Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy X. Doing some post-game stuff now. We've officially, technically, beaten the game one time. We've beaten the game... We beat the story of the game, and I would say the relatively normal way. I do think that we got a few extra levels that maybe we wouldn't have had if I hadn't been collecting all of the Spirit decks, but I'm actually kind of happy with it. It was still like a decent challenge. It wasn't like totally trivialized by anything. And man, that ending. I'm still super stoked about that ending. I'm like I can't believe that I got as invested as I did. But before we continue all of that, let me greet some people. Hello, Funtcase, how are you doing? Rejoice, gotta catch them all, hell yeah. How you doing, Raifu? Buenos noches, señor Rag y el otro muchachos. Buenos noches, coma. How goes it? Completed every side quest in my game, now to grind. 41 million gills so I can bribe enough shit to cheese levels. Is this related to Final Fantasy 12 or something? Or is this something that I'm gonna have to do too? Because 41 million gills seems like a lot. We also haven't been through Omega Dungeon at all. I totally forgot to say that. But hello, Volbia, how are you doing? It's time to catch them all. It sure is, no name good guy. It sure fucking is. More butterflies to catch? No, no more fucking butterflies. No more goddamn butterflies. I don't want to catch more butterflies. Arise, arise, raggers of Theoden. Spears shall be shaken. Shields shall be splintered, a sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride now, ride for ruin and the world's ending. Better put on your best voice to read that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how that line normally sounds, so hopefully that was fine. Rag is gone. He was gone. He was out for milk, but now he's back. He even has cigarettes too. He doesn't actually have cigarettes. Imagine if I did, though. Imagine if I was just aura farming and smoking here, and none of you could tell. It would be such a waste. What's the point of smoking if no one sees you? Ugh. This is music in chat stream now. It fucking... it better not be. I want to play the game! We gotta play the game! We still got post-game to do! / Superbosses and extra Anima and shit. Guess his cables are free for me to eat now. You better not. I was having internet problems last time, man. We had some sketch times. Got disconnected multiple times, and then it was like, oh, actually, you are dropping a billion frames. What? Ready to Ragnarok and roll. Ready to Ragnarok and roll out. I'm so excited for some of these super bosses. I've gotten my ass handed to me by a number of them, and I'm curious to see how much of a challenge it still is, even once we've gotten all of the super powerful shit done. Beat the game again real quick. Yeah, let's beat the game again real quick. No, we're not gonna do that. We will beat the game again once we've killed all of the super bosses and gotten all of the other shit out of the way. We will round out our victory of the game. by beating the final boss again, seeing that ending again, but I expect that'll be another few streams probably, because we have to collect all of the shit, all of the sigils and crests, which I kind of lied about last time. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize that we were just gonna go do the story. I really did want to get the other stuff, but I felt really awkward about doing like, oh, we're gonna do a little bit of the high wind stuff, and then it immediately, or not high wind, whatever it was called. I'm like thinking of Kane High Wind, but we're gonna do a little bit of the high road stuff, and then we're gonna stop awkwardly and farm other shit. I felt really weird and bad about that, so I decided to just go through the game. So how did the story end? Sadly, very sadly, Smith. Very, very sadly. There are other ways to level farm. We have at least one weapon that is double AP at the moment, and we have to go to Omega Dungeon as well, which I expect once we start farming Omega Dungeon and shit, we'll start we'll probably get more than enough levels, more than enough shit that we maybe care about, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Begin FF10 to just the opening, then go back to 10? I don't want to do that. That sounds awkward. If you play on 4 times speed, the level cheese probably isn't necessary, but you're gonna want to get the gil to cheese levels. Oh boy. Rag, I fucking love you. That was great. Okay, good. This stream is sponsored by Marlboro. I actually wonder if that would even be legal. Aren't there like a really strict restrictions on like cigarette companies and shit on what they are allowed to how they're allowed to advertise? Blitzball. We will have to play Blitzball as well. We might start that as early as today, depending on how quickly we can get the. We need to get. First, we're gonna finish our Spiridex in this dungeon. Then we're gonna go back to Kilika and get the Destruction Orb there, and get our Shiznit taken care of so that we can grab Anima. And then my plan after that is to then go for the Magus sisters. And then I'm probably gonna need to find like follow a guide or something for the sigils and crests that I'm missing, because I don't. Short of going through the entire game again, which is not something that I really want to do. I mean, it'd probably be doable with the no encounters armor, but short of doing something like that, I don't know how difficult it'll be to find everything. I'm probably 150 sphere levels ahead of you, and I'm still barely not getting one shot by Dark Valifer. God damn! Lulu and Yuna got married because they thought Titus disappeared, but actually he was still alive, so he was cucked. No! Stop it! The gil I'm talking about is for making times 6 triple AP customizations. That way, it's probably way less grindy if you just take double AP customizes, or if you just don't care to completely fill the sphere grid on some characters. I don't necessarily care about filling out the sphere grid. Like I will do it if I have to for the super bosses, but I imagine that some of the characters are probably going to end up getting left by the wayside. Like, Kimari is cool, and I like him, but his role is kind of fulfilled by Riku already, because I kind of had them go down the same line, and Ronso Rage doesn't do anything specifically that I currently care about, or know to care about. Waka, it's probably gonna be, like, Lulu, Yuna, Titus, Auron, Waka, most of the time. But we'll see how it ends up being. 500 cigarettes. Funnily enough, I'm actually smoking a Sticky Wiggy right now outside. Oh no! Cigarettes are bad for you, okay? You're not supposed to be doing that, okay? I'm Rag, and the cigarette is Lucky Strike. Anytime, I'm sorry, all I can think of with Lucky Strike is there was an AMV I watched forever ago for the song Lucky Strike. And I want to say it was, oh man, this was like one that I watched as like a teenager. It feels like a lifetime ago now. I remember I watched it though, and it like was formative for me. I'm sure there's a million Lucky Strike AMVs out there, but if there aren't, then it's probably one of the, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 that exist. Damn, I smoked one last night at work. I barely smoked lately. Good for you, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if you're, like, actively trying to quit. I know some people do. I know my parents did. My parents started, my parents decided to quit smoking, or at least, it was, like, my dad really was the one who struggled with it, but he decided to quit smoking after I expressed a desire. Man, I can't wait to be an adult so that I can sit in the front of the car and smoke cigarettes. And he was like, I'm fucking done with this, I'm quitting altogether. And it was really hard for him. My mom apparently didn't have any issues at all. She's like, yeah, I can have 2 cigarettes and, like, not ruin the whole thing and just keep going for and just be whatever. You know, just never got addicted in that same way. My dad apparently was smoking since he was like 13 or something though, so he had a bit of a habit built. 200 lightning dodges? Oh god, you're right. I have to do that as well. We're gonna make armor for that when we eventually do it. I tried watching another streamer and I realized how good of a streamer you are, because with a similar chat size, I didn't read the chats nearly as often or as thoroughly. You're a great streamer. Thank you. I will read that whole thing and let you be nice to me, even though I don't know what to do with my brain when people say things like that. Booze makes me want one. I hate smoking otherwise. Understandable. Understandable. The only time, I've said this a billion times probably, the only time I've ever smoked a cigarette is when I was absolutely shit-faced. And, like, my brother and I bummed a cig off of a dude, or a pair of cigs off of a dude. And, it's the only one that I've ever had. I don't know that I would, I'm not like, I know some people get like super animated about smoking and it's like, oh my god, it's so bad, how could you do that? And other people are like, oh, like, just do it themselves so it doesn't really matter. But like, I don't know, I feel like smoking is one of those things that it's bad for you, yes, but it's like, so is drinking and like sugar. Like, if you do it a lot for 30 years, yeah, you're gonna get lung cancer. But like, if you smoke a cig once or twice a year, you'll probably be fine. Don't smoke cigarettes, kids. It's the same as like cake. If you have cake every day, it's gonna kill you. But if you have a couple of cakes in a year, you know, maybe like some family celebration, your birthday, whatever, it'll be fine. You're not, that alone won't kill you. Kimari doesn't have anything unique. His best use is Mighty Guard Ronso Rage. It kind of is. It's unfortunate. Kimari is cool. I like him a lot. And I think that the Ronso in general are kind of... They get neglected a little bit in the story. But it's... You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like if... You ever hear the phrase, like, if this was a review, it'd be glowing or whatever? I want to say this was like a BioShock thing. It's like, it was something like, if I was reviewing this game, it would be a glowing review, but as a critique, it's going to be pretty harsh, or something like that. I feel like you could do that with a lot of games. Oh, gosh. Swimmers are required for Shinryu. Yeah, that's true. Riku kind of is the big one for that. Like, the one I'm gonna struggle with the most, I mean. Like, we're gonna need some alchemy stuff for her. We have one thing that's only alchemy, but I'm curious what her God Fist or whatever is gonna have on it. We'll see. We'll see. Fun fact, Wakka's overdrive attack reels can hit like 16 separate times, each inflicting damage separately, making it one of the most damaging overdrives in the game. The only... Does he have things other than slots? Slots is the only thing he has for me. Oh, it's probably because of the, it's probably because I haven't done any of the Blitzball stuff, which I need to... That's probably how I unlock his overdrives, right? My issue with cigs is I don't know when to stop. I'll smoke a whole pack if no one stops me. That's why I smoke ciggies. Like, if I smoke ciggies, it's normally rollies. Well, like, you make your own? I smoke cigs because I run a restaurant. Hey, whatever it takes to get the edge off, right? That shit sounds... So running a restaurant sounds stressful as fuck to me. forgot it's been like 18, 19 years from when I quit. God damn. That's a long time. I'm a stressed, depressed wreck of a human being. It keeps me alive. Whatever helps, man. Whatever helps. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. Auto tech, PA tech, machinist, kind of hard, and kind of had to smoke. Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot of stress. By the time your other party members are ready for Shinryu, Riku will not be far behind in damage. Hopefully, she better be good. It's dumb how governments try to legislate morality to have people stop smoking. Fuck off, we're adults and we can do what we want if we don't hurt others. But what about everybody else who isn't an adult? Who is literally too stupid to be an adult? It's like, yes, they are legally an adult, but they are not responsible. You unlock his other stuff via Blitzball. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with that. His overdrives are slots, but he has 4 versions. Interesting. 4 different versions of slots, huh? Anima outdamages Waka's attack. Sandy's horn attack also exceeds it. Rag skipped my Kimari comment. Yes, I did intentionally. I didn't read that on purpose. Believe it or not. I saw it. I identified what was being said and decided not to read it. You didn't sneak it in there like Fuda does. Joint better than cigarette. Social Darwinism. Citizens United is fucking ancient, bro. You can't be saying that about other people. We're all ancient here, except me. I am young and spry, and I will never age. All right, let's get this game booted up. It's been about 20 minutes. That's a good yap sesh, I think. Not to mention that we have a lot of basically just grinding to do. So we're gonna be A-okay, I think. Let's see. Hopefully it wants to play nice with me today. Surely you want to play nice with me, yeah? Come on. You want to show up? No, it doesn't want to show up. It doesn't want to show up, guys. What the fuck? What if I do that? Does that fix it? No? Damn it. What about that? Nope. Alright, well, we're going to display capture again. Not my favorite thing. Let's just try not to show any important information now. Alright, so this was our, this was our final thing that we did. So we just don't go up to the tower, right? Rag shows off 73 tabs of mining Bitcoin. Well, I've got all this processing power, you know, as a nuclear-powered AI. Surely, I gotta use it for something. I might as well get rich. So this is, I think, another route we could have taken to get here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we could, okay. I wish I could go back to 2008 and invest in Bitcoin. I wish I could go back to 1998 and invest in, like, Apple or something. Alright. How much health did this thing have again? I don't remember. 22222, huh? And it's weak to ice. I love that we can just, like, swap people out as much as we want. Let's Blizzaga you twice. Yeah, then these two should clear it. Oh, maybe not. Ah. I guess not. We also need these wraiths. Oh god. I totally forgot about the wraiths. What I am kind of curious about is those fat lizard fucks. Oh yeah, let's swap onto the taming sword again. Those lizard dudes that we saw in the, when we went up the tower. Do we get to run into those?
Yeah.
Wraith captured, nice. Rag has the plan to bomb a third world country again. I haven't bombed a third world country in a long time. Greg accidentally showed he uses Internet Explorer instead of Google Chrome. Oh no, I did Rag. I did no such thing. And if I did, it's because I was forced to. Interesting. What the fuck is down here? Oh, hello. Levitine? That sounds like equipment. Oh, it's SOS Overdrive. Lame! Pretty sure Rag is a submarine. No updates. 2008 financial crash. The markets still have not recovered from. What, you think we don't have internet down here? Oh, no. Okay, so this connects somewhere else. Madoff with all the money. Bernie Madoff with all the money? Har, 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 har. Let's... Yeah, let's swap in Yuna. We'll have her holy a couple times, why not? Instead I'm 29 with graying hair and enough money to be considered middle class, which is getting lower and lower every year. Middle class, huh? So don't hit this thing with fire. Hit it with ice a couple of times. Are you crying, son? I was crying a little bit last night, man. That shit was beautiful. Oh, white magic. How much damage did Holy even do to this thing? I didn't pay attention the first time. Oh, it's max out damage. Swap in Auron. Oh, we're done with Adamantoys. I forgot. I thought that maybe we hadn't, we hadn't finished them, because we died once when we had finished it the first time. So we can run from these things all we want. Don't worry, next week's World War III will really whip the global economy back into shape. Oh no. It's World War III again. How many times are we gonna start World War III? I keep hearing that, I keep hearing World War III, World War III. The sequel you've all been waiting for. Oh, that actually reminds me. Somebody super chatted some shit, at the end of last stream, before I was able to read it. I don't remember who it was, but it was, the fucking, I heard the Motley Crew with me vampire hearing. That shit. I appreciate it. It's funny. I found the reference amusing. Next to, why bomb a third world country when there's so many deserving first world ones? Remember bailouts of big airlines? Remember too big to fail? The banks are too big to fail. You can't you can't let them fail. We need corporate what is it? What's the word? Corporate welfare. I remember. Still got a year till World War III. Or we start now and stop it by 2030. 4 years to 4 years like World War II? I don't know. 20,000. Smack you again. Let's not crit. Perfect. We can dismiss you. I don't know how many of these things we have. Probably like 5. Oh, bad breath. I was gonna say, how funny would it be if she killed it with that? Oh, I wasn't expecting Luluvor. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Orin trying to hit himself. Our team is so evasive, we can't hit each other. Swap in, Titus.
Yeah.
And we capture it. Holy shit, that was close. It was Cobalt. Cobalt was the one who did it. Thank you for the money, Cobalt. I appreciate it very much. I don't know if you're here to hear me thank you. But if you're watching the VOD or something, then... Or if you show up later. Last super chat was, did somebody say Mass Effect? I don't think that's the one. You can't bomb first world countries because they could actually retaliate. It's not fun to attack people who actually have a chance. Fair. We should only be bombing the third world countries that can't fight back. It's just like my middle school bully told me. He said, "You're small and weak." Oh, actually, we're saving over the second one. File 2. This is our we beat the game normally file. This is our real, like, full-time end game. Rags, get my entire super chat last stream, chat. I'm gonna cry. Shut up! No, I didn't. Were you here when I was thanking you for the money? There's no way you fucking came in right after. Giant Marlboro. It was a giant Marlboro. Alright, I don't think there's any reason to go very far from the entrance. Like, we can just... We can just do this. Doom. Nom nom, delicious Lulu. Super chat me, I won't skip you. If you think about it, undoing Ajax and Gladio operation saying, "Here, have Persia if you want it back." Hey Rag, don't read this one either. Shut up, De Leon. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. Thank you. So you're saying we should bomb Iran? Stop. Stop telling people that's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You're not allowed to say. You're not allowed to say Jews. What, the juice shit? I'm skeptical of reading anything that Fuda says about it. Oh, is that just death? You just stealing my soul?
It's over.
Overdrive mode hero. Nice. Your high school bully also said, Rag, you're small and weak and cute, and I have a... No, 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 no. No! No! Shut up! None of that is true. You made that up. You fucking Fujo. Maybe I should use the sphere grid that I've been unlocking. Man, we gotta move a ways for Yuna. Unfortunately, she was recruited by the KGB, so they had to divorce because Rag was recruited by Mossad. What? What the fuck is this fanfiction you're inventing? This is almost like the Ragna Dolphins. I'm not allowed to, but it looks like you can. Oh god. I wasn't on all comments yet, so I was wondering what was going on. here. We need all of the power spheres. Man, we're fucking cooking. Yuna's gonna be... Oh god, we have to get so many levels. At least I think we get to the breaks this time. What's a Fujo? I think you told me once, but I don't remember. Fujoshi is a rotten girl. Typically refers to women who are big fans of yaoi, which is essentially anime gay porn. I'm sure that it's a little bit more complex than that, but that's the way I understand it, and that's the way I use it. Yeah, no point in going there yet. Just use this. I can't believe Smith said you were getting bullied by a girl. You called Smith a fucking Fujoshi. No. No. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think that was what the implication was. Let's see. Come to here. Everyone thinks Rag is small. He's only 20 terabytes. I'm a small AI. I'm only 20 terabytes. I actually have no idea what a normal AI what a normal AI's like file size is. No. More like 20 megabytes? Oh my god. Spent over an hour filling in 99 sphere levels for every character today? I hope we don't have to do quite that much. This might turn into a... I might have to dedicate a whole stream to menuing if I get to that. at that point. It's like, oh, everybody has 99 fucking levels. We're filling everything in. And fruitcakes. Fujoshi literally rotten girl slang fan of Seigex. Exactly. Fujoshi girls and undead girls suffer from the same problem. Goo. Oh god. Ah. What the fuck? Yeah, let's just pop you over to here. We're gonna turn Waka into a wizard yet. He's gonna be my underwater wizard. But you actually do care about strength, because I like having you hit things. Ever seen what happens to a perp when you squeeze real hard? And fruitcakes. Using straight characters. I'm a big Fujoshi NTR fucking Moe lolicon. Whoa, dude, that's like all of the... You're everything at once! What are you doing? What are you doing? Femboy is better than masculine men, which is why Rag is the... No! Shut up! I am not a femboy. I have never been a femboy! That has never been the intent! Okay, are we good? Alright, everybody who had levels spent them. Rag is so small because they made sure to keep out counting protocols. Rag is 5'2" tall and his bully is 6 foot and her name is Chat. No. Let me double check that. Oh, damn it. 20 pedobytes. Oh my god. This is just fetish posting now. It fucking is. I just wanted to see if this fucking thing... I just wanted to see if we'd already captured him. I'm pretty sure we have. Clown girls are better. The clown job? Oh my god, what the fuck? NASA can download at 4 terabytes a second. Oh my god. If we die to these things because they blinded me... They blind and silence. They're so annoying. Blind, silence, poison. Okay, Long John Silver from the classic cult film Treasure Planet. Thank you. Thank you. The fact that that's a cult movie makes me so sad because, like, it was so good. What about the pretty boys? They can be as pretty as they want. Are you... Oh, you're not using a... I'm so annoyed. This motherfucker. I don't think... I need to make sure everybody's still using the right fucking shit. Get up, Titus. I don't think anyone's using the right weapons. Oh, he's silenced. Motherfucker. Ah! Musk. Gross. Gross! Rag is secretly naked under his clothes. Oh my god. Rag is a femboy. He doesn't want us to know he exclusively wears women's clothing. A Hawaiian shirt is not fucking women's clothing. What? Pretty boys are the best boys. Oh my fucking god. I'm only making jokes at your expense. The rest of these freaks are the horny ones. You're right. You're 100% correct about that. All I wanted to do... Here, we're going to fucking... We're gonna delete this one. All I wanted to do is fucking check if we had captured the X-Arrays. Because I'm pretty sure we have. Okay, we aren't done with them. We still need more. Motherfucker! I thought we were good on them. Let me make sure everybody is equipped with the right shit. Yeah, we need you to be on, not switch header, god fucking damn it. Catcher. Taming spear. Beastmaster. Okay. Holy shit. I forgot I swapped the weapons out after we, like, we decided we were gonna finish the game last time. Rag only wears Hawaiian shirts. Shota enjoyer. Wait. Rag is a Shota, not a femboy. I taught Koma those words. Oh god. Let's steal from this thing. We will have you summon Bohutma. I join in and the first thing I hear is Rag talking about Clussy. Yup, it's a Rag stream, alright. What the fuck?! Clown? Ha-ha clown or Juggalo clown? I think they're talking about ha-ha clown. Hawaiian shirt enjoyer. Ever played Zelda for Four Swords GameCube? No, I haven't. I played, the only Legend of Zelda games I've played are Link Between Worlds and and Phantom Hourglass. Those are the only ones I've played. I don't think we kill it. You gonna stone Bahamut? Immune. We can dismiss you. Pretty sure for a beginner... Pretty good for a beginner, eh? King's guy from the Lowrider contest? What? We got a Demonolith, nice. Just put on some confused blindproof armor. I should! Do I even have any, though? Oh my god. Equip, not fucking... I probably sold it. Yeah. Looks like I've sold all of it. Yeah, we have ward, but no immunity. And I don't particularly care to... Like, we got... This one's stone-proof. Dark-proof, death-proof, stone-proof, poison-proof. So, we can either avoid getting murked by stone, or we can avoid being blinded and killed outright. I'm about to stream with my lady. We got Game Boy Advances for the multiplayer function. Sick. Sounds like fun. I'm hoping that it's, like... Oh, man. It has, like, a... Four Swords has, like, 4-player multiplayer, right? White magic. Holy... You gotta play Ocarina of Time. I'm not gonna lie, I've been considering making Legend of Zelda the next, like, series that I go through every game of. I think I've mentioned this before because I'm like, I like the idea of doing that. It sounds like fun. Where I start with the very first fucking game, and see, am I able to, first of all, can I beat it, like, by itself? Or do I, like, need to do some other shit? Because I've, like, messed around in the very first one on the, like, an NES emulator. Mostly because I was curious what it, like, how it felt to play. But I don't think I've ever found any of the dungeons. Like, I haven't played for that long. I think I may have played for an hour total across, like, 5 or 6 different sessions where I, like, booted it up to see. Hey, Rag, I have a very important announcement. You lost the game. Why would you do this to me? What on earth? Why? Hawaiian shirts are peak for concealment. The patterns break up the shape of your firearm. I don't think that's why people wear Hawaiian shirts, bud. You can smoke the dankest without so much as a buzz. Need to do the Link to the Past, man. I do. I've heard Link to the Past is what A Link Between Worlds is kind of like it's like a sequel to or something. There's something it's related to that game in some way that I didn't know, obviously. Like, I heard, what was it? The one that I know people are like in love with is Ocarina of Time, and then it's like, depending on how much you like Ocarina of Time, and certain mechanics in I can't remember what the sequel is called. There's like the other 3D Zelda one, Majora's Mask. Depending on how you like some of the stuff that game does, you either love it or hate it, is the way I've heard it. I don't know if that's... I don't know how true that is. I don't know... I don't know anything about the games. It's really... I'm telling you what hearsay has gone around for the last, like, what is it, 25 years? I don't remember. When did Ocarina come out? Was that 2000... No, it would have been 90s, right? That would have been 90... I don't remember. I don't know because I haven't played it. I didn't own Nintendo consoles except for the handheld ones. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Why, thank you, old man. That is really very nice. I can always count on you for helpful, friendly advice. Though I've never seen a sword that's quite that shape or size. Oh my god, that's not a sword. That's your dick in disguise. Gemini captured. Tommy did. Oh, crit, nice. Gemini captured. We still need to catch at least one more X-Array, I think. Yuna, please heal me. The booklet of Zelda original straight up tells you that there are some dungeons are strongly recommend... where some of the dungeons are. Strongly recommend reading the PDF. Oh, like the... Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's something I actually... I don't really think about that often. Like, games came with manuals and shit, right? Like, I could read the manual for Legend of Zelda, the first one at least, and like see where the fuck shit is, whatever it tells me in there. A Link Between Worlds is like 50% a 3D reimagining of Link to the Past. It's still its own game, but too many times I was like, yes, I know what that's referencing. Wait, Chibi Robo? We need Rag to play Chibi Robo. I watched a video about Chibi Robo. Loot, actually. I don't know how often he lurks in here. He's shown up in chat a couple of times, but Loot made a video about Chibi Robo that was really really cool looking. Made it look like a lot of fun to play. Ooh, there's a good chance we might. What if I Impulse? Does this kill it? I think Impulse does less damage, right? Okay, good. We can dismiss you. Ooh, actually, let's have you... I'm just gonna scan. I don't want to I don't want to dismiss and then have him instantly petrify the team. He's immune to a lot of shit. He's not immune to silence, but we don't have a way to silence him right now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because I don't think anybody that we would have swapped in here has stone immunity. Link Between Worlds is the same map as Link to the Past, just different.
Farewell.
Demonolith captured, nice. You want to watch Rag play himself? Yes, I can't lie, I have painted my Schween. Now grab your destiny, if you know what I mean. And you wonder why chat is horny, Rag? I'm singing a song! I will never understand the love for Breath of the Wild. That shit was so ass! Oh no! I can't lie. I don't know. I don't understand the love for it either. I think it's one of the. It's. This is gonna sound really funny. Not to bring up my ex-wife again. But my ex-wife took the Switch with her because it was her Switch when she left. So I played like 15 minutes of Breath of the Wild, and then I was like, "All right, well, I guess I'm gonna play something else now. This doesn't really appeal." Majora's Mask is like runs. You have 3 days to do something, say get a mask. After 3 days, you start them over, but now you have the mask to do other things on the 3 days. Interesting. Random question out of nowhere. Is Mehrunes Dagon a mortal nickname, or is that a previous neonymic that managed to become public knowledge? As I understand it, Mehrunes Dagon is kind of like his... that's like his... the name that mortals know him by. I guess you could call it a nickname. But it's like... It's kind of... It's... It's like if you know a demon, if a demon introduces itself as like Baphomet or something like that, right? You know that's not its real name, but that's what you call it because that's how you know it. I'd actually be really curious. What that would be a oh god, the monkey's paw is gonna curl when I say this, so listen up. I think it would be really cool for them to bring in neonymics for Elder Scrolls 6. Now watch the monkey's paw curl, and it's going to be some awful, terrible, no good, very bad gameplay attached to that. People like Breath of the Wild because of how novel it was for Nintendo IP. Link Between Worlds is literally called Link to Past 2 in Japan. Interesting. Kids now won't have any idea about booklets coming with games. I used to spend hours poring over the little books and boxes if I wasn't home to play. Dude, that was half of the fun for me. Like, I'd get a new game, and I'd be giddy, I'd be excited about it. My parents would be like, driving me home, and like my brother and I we'd open the box up, we'd get the shit open, we'd look at the manual on the drive home. It'd be we were so stoked about our new game that we got to play, and then we would go home and we would play it, and it would be fucking amazing. Because gaming used to always be amazing with very few disappointments. Remember those days, guys? Remember Star Wars? It is, and it does not get nearly enough love as the actual creator has kickstarted the series with a similar concept too. You'll be running into demonoliths in the Omega Ruins as well. Well, at least there I'll be allowed to just kill them instead of like having to try and capture them. Get it? Rag is an AI, a Robo, and a Chibi, so a Chibi Robo. I think that's a cute reason. That's a cute reason to do it. Ocarina of Time walked so Majora's Mask can run. Did it now. We'll just have you skip. And then you get to holy it again. It's only gonna do 9999, but that means I get to swap in Titus Titus. It's his gamer tag, it's his stage name. Dagother is like Ochinchin, where the neonymic is phallus. Okay, that's kind of... I think that's a fun way to put it. That's actually a really funny way to put it. It's like, oh yes, my name is Richard, but like you find out his real name is Rooster. Kids won't know the struggle of keeping the volume down while switching to channel 3 so the static won't piss off the parents. Oh, man. Neonymics are highly important and dangerous to Daedra if you know them. In ESO, you have a whole quest trying to learn Molag Bal's Neonymic to stop the plane meld. So, if you're trying to learn Molag Bal's Neonymic, does it tell you... Is it the first one, the fucking, like, Gemique or whatever? No, the Gemique was the password to leave, the realm. It was, I forget what the first one was. But I do remember that it was, like... It was... Like, is that the neonymic you're trying to learn? The first one? That it shows in, Battlespire? Because... If not, what the fuck? Those are the good old days. I still have very few disappointments. Most I do have are emulator games. I mean, I imagine these days, though, when you buy a game, you're probably more informed about it, right? Like, I don't know about you. Whenever I buy a game, I wouldn't say I know literally everything about it before I buy it, but there are very few, like... There's very few, like, secrets or, like, there's not much mystery. Like, I know, okay, oh, damn it, I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't, like, I'm not buying a game based on the title and the cover. Like, I'm buying a game because I've been following its, like, release or something like that. You know? When COD 5 came out, my dad took me to the mall to get it. We got rear-ended outside the mall. First thing I said is The first thing I said was, so can we still get the game? Focused. Understanding what's important. FF10 sprinted so F11 could face plant. Hey man, I don't think that's a very nice thing to say. I don't think FF11 necessarily face planted. Isn't FF11 still relatively popular? It's just that it's an MMO, so it like really has a really small audience by default. And also kind of got cannibalized by 14, I'd say. They're very different games, but like if you wanted to play the Final Fantasy MMO, there kind of came to be a new dog in town for that.
It's over.
Wraith captured, nice. I enjoyed FF11 even if it was jank as hell to play on the PS2. No, Rag, you're thinking of the band that did Virtual Insanity. Jamiroquai? Jamiroquai and Jamiroquai? Okay, dude. That was kind of clever. That was kind of clever. I'll give it to you. I have a bad habit of learning everything about a product before I bought it. Is that a bad habit, though? I mean, like, for me, it was like, I remember as a kid, this thing! What is this thing called? Barbados. Let me see. What's your deal? Try armor break. Protected by tough armor. Well, we do have armor break. 8,000. And he has just an absolute shitload of armor. What does this guy do? Let's... Actually, you... Are you good against gravity? Ah, you're not! And then you can come in. Man, you... We're gonna summon Bahutma. Has Rag opened the glyph door secret in here yet? If not, he should go do his grinding beside that door. I have not seen a glyph door secret, no. Unless you're talking about the thing where you, like, knock it down and it's a bridge, and there's a chest across the way. As the FF11 player in this chat, you're wrong, but also right for different reasons. Interesting. Ooh, only 9,000 damage. What does Impulse do? Okay, so regular attacks is probably fine. Mortar! Oh, I thought that was gonna do way more damage. You hyped up this move! And it didn't do shit! Cannibalize. Speaking of, I can't wait to play World of Cannibal Disease tomorrow night. World of Cannibal Disease. They made Final Fantasy XIV so the developers could figure out how to make Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, they did. Fucking... let me just completely... Let's make resetting the entire world canon for the whole thing. I do think that that's rather funny that they did that. Don't fucking at me about PDiff and the crafting compassing. I'll pop like a firework of rage. Goddamn dad gamers. What?
See ya.
Barbados captured. That's our first one. We're gonna need a lot of these. That thing isn't dangerous. It just takes forever to kill. It sure fucking did. love Jamiroquai. I only know Virtual Insanity, so I'm not gonna pretend to, be a big fan of the band. That said, Virtual Insanity is a good song. Before the knockdown bridge, there's a glyph. You have to kill a certain number of fiends to open it. Interesting. Yojimbo Barbados get wrecked. What? We're gonna double cast Demi again. This shit is actually so funny when it works on something. I kind of want to get Waka something that makes him break the damage limit just because he has Demi. Gravity, a product of its time for sure. Spear must be some outdated globe Earth. All the new flat Earth Final Fantasies use density. What? Is that actually what they call it? Sorry, I made an oopsie. It wasn't Molag Bal who was defeated by learning his Mimic, but Mehrunes Dagon. Something called an Ego Mimic, who split it and hid it into four and hid them in human infants because the Elder Scrolls is weird. To explain my nonsense I just spouted, FF11 is an incredibly overly complex game with nonsense math equations that we play around. Because of this, many things were just made up over the years. The crafting compass was this entire idea that you had to craft in different cardinal directions based on what crystal you were using, towards where the summon was located in the world for better crafts. No, none of this is true and made up bullshit. I think that's fucking hilarious. You have to pray. It's like you have to pray in the direction of Mecca. Like you have to craft in the direction of your designated crystal. That's really funny to me. Square themselves came out and said it wasn't true. To this day, I have to deal with people who are still pushing it. Oh no! That's really funny though. These humans became powerful mages, and yada yada yada, and when you have to find them and beat up Mehrunes Dagon. The Elder Scrolls lore is just weird at times, and it makes me love it. I think the Elder Scrolls lore is interesting. One of the things I'm worried about when I inevitably play through Morrowind on stream, one of the things I worry about is a lot of people getting mad at me for not knowing, for not being like super up on my fucking Elder Scrolls lore, because while I think it's interesting, it is also like secondary to my enjoyment of the games. It's there, it's important, but it's not like the main reason I play them. Maybe we kill it? Or maybe I go fuck myself.
It's over.
2 Barbados. We have as many of these as we do King Behemoths. The Elder Scrolls Online is so lazy, they had all the Daedric princes and just copied Battlespire with Neonymic of Dagon specifically. Don't worry, Rag, I will defend all Elder Scrolls lore nonsense you spew. The Elder Scrolls Online ain't made by Bethesda. No, but it is officially endorsed, as I understand it. Like, they didn't make it, but, like, it has the Elder Scrolls name, and it's... We're just gonna have you skip. Alright. Good on that one. Kill that one. Okay, we can run from these fights now. The Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be poopy, bro. The Elder Scrolls 6 will be peak and based and woke and deep all at once. I admire your optimism. Oh, we're 1 MP short for that. Doesn't matter, huff your copium, the series is donezo. Look, if you ask me, the games haven't been good since Arena, so... Cura on yourself. I've been huffing too much copium, my lungs hurt. They sell copium in cigarette form now? Or are you still using the old, what is it called? Oxygen machine type thing? I'm telling you right now, it's appealing to the broad audience of people like Floyd to kill it. I don't think that's necessarily gonna be the case. I do worry because of the interview that was done with that one guy who worked at Bethesda before. I will admit that his interview has me slightly perturbed. But I'm not willing to just write it off based on that. Oh, whoops. I mean, if you ask me, Bethesda hasn't made a good game since... Well, I'll let you know when I find a good Bethesda game. Damn, No Name, you really don't like... you really don't like the Elder Scrolls. Ugh. Is this a puzzle? This feels like a puzzle. Actually, it's trying to appeal to the Fuda Bomber and fake gamers like him. We'll kill it. Oh my god. Stop fighting! If you want more FF11 nonsense, just ask. Like how players would keep lucky eggs and 4-leaf clovers in inventory, wasting slots because it might increase drop rates. Oh man, that's like playground rumor type shit. It is a game from that like era though. Like it was released on the PS2. You know, like people had access to the internet, but it wasn't like the internet was not nearly as like all pervasive as it is now. Let's hope we don't crit. Perfect. We can dismiss. Her Morrowind isn't even fun to play anymore. Have you tried to play Morrowind? No one wants that. Dude, that guy made me so annoyed. It's so frustrating. Fallout 4 is great. Fuck you. I have not played more than 6 hours of Fallout 4. I realize it's popular. I don't know what this whole thing is. All right. We swap in Orin and we go beat face. Are you immune to gravity? Oh, he's not. Neat.
It's over.
It's over! Fallout 4 is a buggy mess. That's the case for every... That's the case for every single game that Bethesda has made, I think. Hey, Rag, I have an idea for a Daggerfall video. Collecting a copy of every book in the game. Potentially. I always played Thief back in the PS2 days, which made it hard because people thought the class was worthless. People still think the same now. Oh, in 11, I see. Remember when the Far Harbor DLC completely broke some save files? I'm a proud Morrow Boomer, been playing it since elementary. We all have! We're all Morrow Boomers! That's actually not true for me. I've said before that I started playing Morrowind and older games in general in like fucking 2019. Swapping a Yuna. Morrowind is peak and based in woke. Vivek canonically is intersex and was a gay hooker before Nerevar found him.
Yeah.
Vivek was a gigolo? FF11 was amazing. It's not even an exaggeration. Stony Mick has shit taste confirmed. No! I strongly believe that which of the Bethesda games you enjoy is more a reflection on your tastes in general.
Yeah.
Like, most people I've noticed don't like tile-based dungeon crawlers. It's kind of hard to find people who have played that kind of game these days. It makes me sad. All I know is that it's really popular for Fallout 2 and New Vegas fans to make video essays about how terrible Bethesda is. I do actually... that is one thing that I think is kind of extremely overblown. Like, there's an attitude among, like, Fallout fans, like, older Fallout fans, the Interplay Fallout, you know, like, the ones who are like, oh, these are, like, the best things ever, and Bethesda fucking ruined it. I think the amount of blame that lies with Bethesda specifically is extremely overblown. It's maybe my hottest take on Fallout. Is that, like, the games kinda went the way that I think they always would have. Fallout 4 is decent and nothing more. I main pull my link shells Dynamis twice a week on Thief because I have Treasure Hunter 4 and I pay attention to what I'm doing. Retail is an entirely different story, but every job is busted. I have a challenge for you. Play a new game without crying. I woke up slightly. How you doing? I'm doing great, Steve. How are you? I hope that you, I hope that your sleep schedule hasn't been too horribly interrupted as a result of coming to say hello. Oh, whoops. Morrowind is cool, but who remembers the awesome game editor CD that let you build stuff? The Morrowind game editor? You mean the basis upon which the Elder Scrolls modding community was built? Because I'll be honest, I don't think... Ooh, hello. I don't think many people were modding Daggerfall back in the day, compared to what we have, like, even for Morrowind, like, a few years later. What if I slice and dice you? Five, 6. I'm gonna fucking Mega Flare this thing just because it takes so long to kill. If we kill it, I'll be a little annoyed, but it has like, it still has like 70,000 health. Still very sleepy, thought I'd say hi before I repass out. Understandable, Steve. No one talks about SMT Strange Journey. I need to play SMT 2. I have yet to do that. I played the first one for the PS1.
Please lend us your strength.
Alright. There's a good chance this kills him, but we'll see. Although it's debated if Vivek was intersex before he became a god, then retroactively made himself intersex from earlier on. How much damage are we doing? Is it an overkill? It might be. It's looking like an awful lot of damage. Ooh, 94,000. Alright, we didn't get to capture this one. Man, we are running low on the MP. Yeah, let's feed her. Yeah, let's just do 2, that's fine. What is this? I think this is the door that was being mentioned, right? Mega Elixir! Probably not this one. Uh-oh. I've played the Etrian Odyssey class of adventures, etc., but I never get too far into them. Almsv did time-related nonsense, then making sure they themselves were born, and then put on the right paths to be at Red Mountain at the heart of Lorkhon at the right time. I don't think Fallout could go any other way for the time period. There are only 6 Star Wars movies. Facts. Maybe you are... Oh my god. Modding was way, way tinier back in the day. You really only saw it in some circles in the 90s. That even looked remotely close to it today, and this was The Sims and Command and Conquer. God damn. Yeah, that's a small community to be a part of. Hit it with a scan. Just so that we can skip our turn, basically. Finally finished my Doom Daggerfall mod that puts Daggerfall mobs in Doom. That's kind of interesting. I remember you made a video on that forever ago. I don't remember if I commented on it. I thought I wanted to say something, and then I was like... but I don't remember if I actually did. By the way, this isn't the glyph door I was talking about. Yeah... I figured if it was just a Mega Elixir, it probably wasn't that big a deal. That's like our 4th Demonolith. When Strange Journey was being developed, the team was offered, hey, would you like to call this SMT4? They turned it down, believing it would cause the executives to revoke their creative control. They were probably right. Unfortunately. That said, I know nothing about Strange Journey. This was the one that we knocked down. Rag, do you not like the sequels of Star Wars? I quite liked 7 and 8. I fucking hated 8. 7 I thought was fine. I was kind of like, whatever. But 8 fucking ruined the entire thing for me. Like, there was no chance of recovery, and by the time I watched 9, like, I didn't even flinch when it was somehow Palpatine returned. I didn't even flinch. It was like, of course, Palpatine's here. Why not? I thought 7 was fine. I was curious to see where it would go, and then 8 pissed me off. Ugh. 7 is fun, and 8 is... I have conflicting feelings on 8, but I like the act of watching it. The best Star Wars movie was 6 or 3. I'm of the opinion the best Star Wars movie is either 3 or 4, personally. Nobody likes 9. People who like people who like 8 hate 9. People who hate 8 hate 9. Really? 7 pissed me off. The Casino Planet still irks me. That's 8, I'm pretty sure. The Casino Planet is from 8. 7 is the one where it's basically just meeting, it sets Finn up to be so interesting. Even if they didn't go for the becoming a Jedi angle that they were clearly setting up, and they used in all the marketing, fucking, even if they didn't execute on that, just, like, having him be, like, our Han Solo, our gun-wielding character would have been so fucking neat. And they fumbled everything. Crazy how y'all hold opinions on movies that don't exist. Which one has the black guy? All of them! Oh god. Oh, this fucking thing takes so long to kill. Body splash. I don't like that. That was painful. We're gonna have a... Yeah, let's Mega Potion. Why not? 9 was hastily scribbled on the back of a napkin because they ran out of time and everyone needed their original plans either quit or the company or died. Oh, it was so annoying to watch that entire saga. Here, let's throw Protect on yourself, why not? Thing is, the sequels didn't have a unified theme and story they wanted to tell. Ryan Johnson asked J.J. Abrams what the plan was, and J.J. said whatever. So Ryan said, okay, I guess I'll do something. Yeah, that's the story. All that tells me is that Disney should never have purchased Star Wars. Like, Star Wars was the American IP. Like, for all of entertainment, I think Star Wars was, like, quintessentially there, and it has never been fumbled harder. Prequels get too much hate, not just saying that because the worst movies that don't exist. Thing is, like, I liked the prequels when I watched them. I thought they were... I'm not gonna make an argument like, oh, I knew anything about good storytelling when I first saw them. But I think most of the arguments against them, most of the time that people don't like it, it's like nitpicks mostly. Like, I asked a friend of mine had a lot of criticisms for them, and like, I remember him being like, oh, like, I don't like this aspect of it, I don't like this aspect of it. And when I asked him what aspects of Star Wars he does like that were unique, that were not unique to the prequels, because, like, he struggled to give me an answer. Because it's like these elements that you dislike exist in the other movies as well. You know, like if you can verbalize how it's different, why you think it's done worse here, I'm willing to listen. But like, I didn't see it, and at the time, I don't remember him saying anything that convinced me otherwise. They were fun as a kid, they're still fun now. Finn got shafted because they didn't want a black man being the main character. Well, you can't lose that Chinese audience now, can you? Good call, Disney. All IPs are American. All they had to do was sit down and have a plan, have a theme, tell a damn story with a beginning, middle, and end. Well, yeah, I know that, but aren't you the one who likes them? Use the hero's journey. A lot of it is Red Letter Media. Is it just Red Letter Media that doesn't like the prequels? Because I don't know. I have never actually watched Red Letter Media. Maybe they make good points. I know people seem to like them, but people like a lot of stupid shit. I dislike the prequels because they clearly stopped what their original plan was when they got backlash on episode 1. Ooh, that might be the case. So we already knocked this down when we came through the first time. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go this way. So it's before this thing.
Out of my way.
We will bring out Bahutma. I gotta say, however, a lot of the reason the sequels were best is because of the prequel hate and people screaming, "Me no like politics. Why so much talking? More flashy, flashy, please." I actually, I don't want to go back to 2015 and be in that era of the internet again. Rag used verbal Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna use talk no jutsu. They do to an extent, but those review videos have many millions of views. We can dismiss. I don't actively hate them as some do, which I guess makes me like them. I actually disagree with that assessment. You don't have to actively dislike something in order to like it. Like, you can be neutral on it, like it kind of is whatever. Like, there are lots of things that I actively dislike. Things like the new Marathon game. You know, or the 343 and their Halo games. You know, I'm ambivalent towards things like I don't know or care enough about Nier to know that Nier 3 was like a mobile only gacha thing or whatever. Like, I've heard about that in recent shit, but I don't know anything about it, so I don't really have any strong opinions on it. The Red Letter Media videos are the Mr. Plinkett videos that put them on the map for the most part. Mr. Plinkett? $67K. Retaliates with Meteor when defeated. Does it? It does when killed, but not captured. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that there was like a distinction happening there. It's like when you find out that, oh, actually I have a replacement effect, so my creature didn't die, it was exiled. So go fuck yourself, I guess. Your death trigger doesn't happen. I'm neutral, I guess, on the sequels. Let's see. Do you have anything? Yeah, we'll just do a pray. Mighty Guard. We can dispel you. Man, dispel is so strong against Mighty Guard. I can see why people don't like Nier 3 being a mobile game, especially after Yoko Taro came out and said he keeps trying to make games and companies keep canceling them. It's Yoko Taro! You'd think he has, like, basically final say on what games get made at times. Was too busy building in Pal World and missed a chunk, Keck. No worries. How are you doing, Ground Shaker? Fun fact, since we're talking Star Wars, in the novelization of Revenge of the Sith, during the Yoda-Palpatine fight, Yoda realizes he didn't lose here. He lost before he was even born as the Jedi lost their way. Did the Jedi lose their way for that long? God damn. Where in the fuck? Took 9 hours? God damn. Oh, it's an Adamantoise. We can finally run from something.
Live and let live.
And that meteor hurt. That meteor hurts. All my party members were in deep yellow the first time I got a capture limit reached on this guy. Ooh. That game just eats time. Yeah, Pal World, I know that it does that because it did that to me, too. When I played it, it was like, oh yeah, here's like 12 hours minus from your day. Episode 1 has a quote in it that completely ruins the movie for me. Young Anakin say, it's gonna get us both killed. With the inflection in the wrong place. What, is that like when he's, soloing the Trade Federation's fucking, like, station? Down goes Bohutma. It's gonna get us both killed. Is it in the wrong place? Yeah. I have to watch the quote again, I guess. What happened to Jake Lloyd, however, is disgusting, regardless of what you think of the prequels. This kid got death threats and bullying, not just from other kids, but grown adults wanting him dead. Yeah, because he's unfortunately, he was a child actor in a movie that had that has psycho fans in it. That has psycho like it's the unfortunate reality of this thing. The fiends now freed release the seal of Yevon. Interesting. But yeah, it is disgusting. I think it's a bad idea to do that to anybody. I think sending death threats to people on the internet is stupid. What is this? Level 4 key sphere. Nice. Oh god. Armor break. I mean, we're just gonna be smacking him for however long and then using whatever our favorite potion is. Man, they're just walloping on Titus. What the fuck? Have Yoko Taro and Hideo Kojima ever teamed up? They fucking should if they haven't. Actually, I don't know. Maybe their artistic styles wouldn't mesh so well. You Mega Potion. And then you can Haste Ga. Just to speed this up. Then you are lost! Only Sith deal in absolutes. Mega Potion again. We're using a lot of these, but I kind of think it's fine. Oh, you've just done enough grinding that you don't see the first part of the text on these glyph walls. Oh, what was the what's the first line supposed to say? Your Oh gosh. Man, we still have to kill, like, what is it, like, we need 7 more Barbadoses? Holy shit, this is gonna take forever. We've been doing this for 2 hours?! I think we're good on Gemini. We'll find out on this fight, I suppose. Yoda is small and green. Yoda is a goblin. Yoda knew he could keep fighting. He knew he could maybe even win against Palpatine even without his saber, but he also realized it was pointless. The Jedi were so corrupted it didn't matter. Interesting. And going into exile was a better solution than killing Palpatine and trying to reform it? In the wrong place. He makes it sound like one of them is gonna die regardless. It should be killed, and it should be both killed, not both killed. I see.
Enough.
Gemini captured. Hopefully that's number 10. PSA, don't buy Amazon Fire Stick 4K Select. I fucking hate this piece of shit. Oh no! Oh, that's right. He counters with Pharaoh's Curse. I forgot about that. It's just X number of fiends seek an ending. It's 10, then 15, then 20. I see. Use your levels. But I don't wanna! Rag, this takes a lot more than 2 hours to capture them all. Well, we're working it. They do work together. That is the point of some of Hideo's work. Exposing the emerging pictographic parasites embedded in language in games. What? We're talking about Hideo Kojima and Yoko Taro, right? Exposing the emerging pictographic parasites embedded in language in games. I'm just schizo posting? You're worrying me. You're gonna worry me, dude! I was like, what the fuck? Am I stupid? Am I not understanding this? Thanks for the $5, Moth. I appreciate it. I forgot that he's able to cast Holy now, and it maxes damage. That's so good. That's so funny. Waka. Ooh. Swap in Auron. There we go. Phew, close. Speaking of how badass Yoda is, during the Clone Wars, he and Dooku meet up one last time, and Dooku tries to tempt him to the dark side. Yoda ponders it for a few moments, and Dooku has a vision of Yoda as a Sith. Dooku was terrified and saw that Yoda would be so powerful he could kill Palpatine and destroy anything that opposed him. Is that from the not visions, but like the vignette thing that they did a while back? I think I watched that one. It's like, it shows, Dooku going to a meeting with Palpatine. I had 86 hours by the time I finished the Spirit X and doing every side quest. Well, it's gonna take me a bit longer because I am gamerly challenged. Apparently so. If he killed Palpatine, it would only cement the view in the galaxy that the Jedi tried to overthrow the Republic. His decision let many run into hiding and his friends and find friends to hide. I see. Well, I'm not gonna argue with Yoda. That is, that's his decision to make. You should have a lamp for that post. That's just how Moth is. All bed potion is clutch against a monolith. I mean, I think we have a full stack of them. Oh, whoops. The only thing is that I don't think I have stone-proof armor for Riku. This should do slightly less damage, I think. Yeah.
Farewell.
Barbados captured. Yoda told the council not to follow him, so he didn't know where they were. I see. I'd have to double check where it's from, but Yoda actually was almost able to get Dooku to be redeemed back to the light. Then plot happens and Anakin and Obi jump out and Dooku thinks it's a trap. Sounds like Yoda decided to be Despresso Expresso because instead of, I don't know, using the Force to whip the fuck up, give that fuck testicular torsion. Also, who's gonna stop when he's a little green old man? Nobody will believe it. Testicular torsion sounds like a Sith ability, I'm not gonna lie. Let's... triple foul. Immune. Swap in a Yuna. And just Kiraga. We might as well. Would you prefer mend butt crack? Well, that is technically a healing ability, no? It would technically be healing. All-powerful testicular torsion is an ability man Jedi would find unnatural. Unnatural. You missed. Good thing I can just Kiraga him anyway. You can rarely zombie Barbados. Not the most powerful thing if you want to but if you want to throw Phoenix Downs, it's funny. You can... That actually would be a consistent way to do this. But also, I need to capture him. So, this, that plan, while funny, is not not something I can actually take advantage of. Seeing 900 plus years of your life be destroyed and all you have ever knew burned, realizing you did nothing to stop it and even further the reality, yeah, you can get depressed. Depressed I am. Into hiding I will go. Just throw a Master Ball? Aw, oh, shit, you're right. He should get a hobby. Oh, I wasn't here for the stream. When you ran into the dragon, you fought on top of the airship again underwater. Did you realize it was a zombie? Because you can hit it with a Phoenix Down. I did not realize it was a zombie, but somebody told me that I could Phoenix Down it. And then because I was told that I could Phoenix Down it, I was like, well, I can't fucking do that now. It's one thing if I piece it together myself because I'm smart, but that didn't happen because I'm not smart. Farewell. He did, being a swamp folk. You're gonna do a special stream tomorrow at midnight for the new Resident Evil, you said? No. No, I'm not. I have to play... maybe if I was caught up on the series... maybe if I was caught up on the series, I'd play Resident Evil 9. But I'm not. And I would feel really awkward about skipping 7 and 8. Barbados is death immune, so you can just throw Phoenix Downs for 9999 damage. Still resists Zombie Strike a ton, though. Interesting. Well, this guy... I don't think this guy is, gonna give me any big problems. This guy is also one of the rarer encounters I've noticed. The Barbados I didn't encounter at all in my run-up, to the boss yesterday. Who are you just killing? Fucked up of you to do that, man. Anyway, full life. Mace Windu was a Dark Jedi. Isn't that one of the lore things? Like he was like closer to the dark than he was than other masters were. Is that not the lore reason behind giving him the purple saber? Like the real reason is because Samuel L. Jackson wanted a purple lightsaber. But like they made up lore reasons for it. I got stuck on a level for an hour on 4 swords. Game Boy dies and the game goes to title. Oh no! What a tragedy! That sucks, dude. When you say Game Boy dies, is it just like need to replace batteries or something, or is it like the hardware is fucked? You need to get a new one. Yeah, it's just batteries. Those wraiths also show up in Omega Ruins. I see. Yeah, we can slice and dice you. That was close. 3, 4, 5, 6. Decent amount of damage. And then we can holy. Buddha Bomber is a Dark Jedi. Real though, he used dark side stuff and just kept it under control or whatever. That was his gimmick. Yeah, I vaguely remember. I think my brother was looking into the lore. And then we dispel. Yeah, 12,000 health. We should be able to kill him between the two of us. Behemoth King captured. That's RNG seed being changed when you reset the game. That darned RNG. I do think it's rather amusing how like I got a bunch of encounters too. All right, we don't need to fight the Adamantis. Flee.
I'll be right back.
No, I won't. I'm fucking straight line to your ass right now. Voodoo Bomber likes him dark. His Jedi, I mean. Oh my god. When playing 4 swords and your Game Boy dies, it's like a blue screen error on today's games. I'm looking at what game to play next. I'm overwhelmed with my personal library and I end up not picking one. That's... Oh, man. That is the unfortunate reality of being spoiled for choice. Is like, decision paralysis, I think the term is. Like, I can do literally whatever I want. Alright, we're good on these.
See ya.
I mean, I killed 2 of them. That's part of the reason that I started streaming, actually, is the decision paralysis. It was not really the decision paralysis, but not being able to get myself to pick a game and play. It was because I started streaming because I was like, damn, I need to, like, I have an interest in this backlog, but if I'm not playing an online game or whatever the new shit is, it's inefficient and bad, and I need to do something else instead. And obviously that's not, like, real. It's all in my head, but it was one of those, like, what if I just stream, and then, like, in my mind it creates an expectation that, oh, Rag's gonna play this game. And then that's what I started doing. Who's Rag talking to? Is he hallucinating? Yes. Your backlog is dummy thick and the sound of not playing games is making you upset. It sure was! One of the ways that I like to make decisions is with coin flips. Like, you pick 2 things, one's heads, one's tails, and if if you really are 50-50, then you can let the coin land and it'll be fine. You'll be good. You just do whatever the coin says. But if the coin lands and you find yourself being like, damn, I kind of want to do something, I want to do the other one instead, then you know what you really want to do, and you just do that one. I got all sorts of retro games. I got Mario Parties, Mario Karts, Pokemon Generations 1 to 3, Snap, Stadium 1 and 2, old Zeldas. Man. Isn't it wonderful having so many options? Behemoth King captured. I think that's our 5th one. Bro's in his Two-Face phase. No, it's a legitimately good way to make decisions. Like, if all else is the same, and it doesn't really matter what you pick, then it makes it very easy to be like, oh yeah, just like, here's what I want to do, and here's what how I'm going to just make it simple for myself. Gotta do a coin flip to decide if I'm gonna decide with a coin flip. Shut the fuck up. My brother likes to roll a d20 every morning to see how the day will go. Dude's checking his daily luck. Odd. He's an odd fellow. I think he's got the right idea. I think he's got the right idea. Rag, should I be gay? Coin lands on heads. Well, I guess I'm gonna be gay. That's how we got Femboy Show to Rag. That's not what happened. I'm not gay. This is why I say you're a Fujo. The only thing I can't game capture at the moment is my PSP. I can broadcast the Game Boy Advance Banjo-Kazooie game for you. It follows directly after the first game. I thought Banjo-Tooie was the sequel. Wait, what's a Shota? Smith, you can't be using terminology if you don't know what it is. You're gonna confuse yourself and everyone else around you. Rare made a Game Boy Advance game. Interesting. I knew that Rare had their hands in, like the Donkey Kong games. I didn't realize they made the... I didn't realize they made any Banjo-Kazooie game that was like... I didn't realize Banjo-Kazooie had a Game Boy Advance game. There, that's what I was trying to say. That's where my brain was going, and I couldn't fucking speak. I just stare at my options for hours and then run out of time and do nothing. I am a Fujoshi, whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing or like neutral? It depends on your perspective, honestly. Do you find it offensive? If you find it offensive, then it's negative. But like, if you're like, yeah, I kind of do like watching boys kiss, then I mean, it's kind of whatever. I think we can dismiss you now. Living that anxiety, depression life. I love that. Well, Rag, that clip's going to be taken out of context. I know, but whatever. Oh, not Asuna. Dispel. That's what I'm looking for. I love that. Also, you still haven't explained Shota. Why doesn't, why don't we let our good friend, Fuda Bomber explain what Shota is? I think Fuda will do a good job of explaining what Shota is. I'm just gonna pawn this job off on him. Another Behemoth King captured. Oh. No offense to Rag, but I mainly watch Rag because he's always on and fleeting. Because he's always on and fleeting since he's live, so it's easier than chasing something that'll be available whenever. Is it really that fleeting? It's like several hours most nights. I found it myself a few months ago, and then I found it at a game store and bought it immediately. That sounds like a good decision. I'm almost done with my run on the Banjo-Kazooie, and once that's done, I'll do the Game Boy Advance game. Hell yeah, dude. That's kick-ass. Damn, now I kind of want to look into it, just to see it. I'll have to check it out after stream, I guess. When the meteor finally lands, I hope Rag will have saved recently. You know what? That's a good point. I think we're only on like 5 or 6 of them. But what if... What if I get caught unawares? I don't think that's the whole truth. I think Fuda also watches Rag because he pictures him wearing overalls. I don't like the implications of that. You ever played Croc? I have not, but I have seen what it looks like. I know what game you're talking about. Because it's the it's a 3D platformer where you have to collect like some, there's like I don't know, a species of little dudes. It's quite fun, honestly. I think I watched I know where I've seen it. It was the Josh Dreyfus video I watched. And I think his verdict on it was basically, it's fine, it's mostly whatever, but it's not like, oh, this is gonna blow your nuts off, this is the next Super Mario, or whatever the fuck, Super Mario, what was it, Super Mario 64. It was like, this is just a decent game, which looks sick. I'm happy the OG studio remastered the game. Nice. Wait, they remastered it? Fuck. Fuck. I feel so out of the loop on the remasters. I watch Rag because he's an amazing YouTuber and streamer and actually interacts with his audience. I also watch Rag because he has a really nice voice and it's wonderful to listen to. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I had to like stop myself and read the rest of that before I continued. You had me worried there for a sec. Gobbos, who the hell is Rag? Don't worry about it, Moth. Newest remaster Yakuza 3 came out bad, real bad. People are pissed. Oh no! What did they do? What did they do to piss people off so bad? Okay, yay! Let's spend our sphere levels. We have so many of these. Not nearly as many as we had when we were doing some, like, all of the other areas. Like, we're only at 74 power spheres instead of being constantly at 99. Rare also made GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. I still haven't played GoldenEye because I'm a coward, frankly. I booted it up because I was like, oh, I want to try playing this a little bit. I booted it up and I was too weak for the controls. I was like, oh my god, I can't fucking hit anything. I don't know how to play this game. I was buggle stressing a little bit. Changed the story, made the combat worse somehow. Now there's 0 stakes. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit. So we kind of have to backtrack now. Where do we go? Where's Full Break? It's not this way. That's Dark Buster. I always lose track of Full Break. That's Silence Attack, Zombie Attack. Like, we got the... This was Armor Break, and I think Mental Break was over here. So where the fuck is Full Break? There's a mouse and keyboard hack for GoldenEye. It feels like cheating. I believe it. I would not want to play GoldenEye on fucking mouse and keyboard. I would feel like I was cheating myself. I don't know, a while ago there's a Croc 2. PS1 exclusive. I got GoldenEye 2. Got OG Mega Man 10 collection, or Mega Man X collection. It has 1 to 6, and if you beat 1, 2, 3, you unlock a fully made Mega Man racing game. That sounds sick as fuck. That sounds kick-ass. The only... I played Battle Network forever ago, and I played the Doom mod that had, the Doom mod that was all fucking, Mega Man based. GoldenEye feels wrong if you aren't using the N64 controller. I am, though! I have, like, a USB N64 controller, and it felt wrong on it. Can you explain the sphere grid thingy in a way that won't make me have an aneurysm watching you do it? There are abilities. You are at a place on the grid, or each character is at a place on the grid, and you can spend spheres to activate the nodes. So, for example, Titus is here, and so he can activate anything that this one is touching. I think we're gonna start going this way, honestly. We'll go to... If we... this will send us going through another way. Alright, we'll go to... here first. It's a skill tree. Yeah, basically. Full Break is at the very beginning of Orin's path in the normal sphere grid. I have no idea where it is on this one. I was told that I selected the advanced sphere grid. Yeah, I'm to here. Hopefully we unlock, Ultima here. I think we have enough levels. Yeah, we definitely have enough levels. So we can do level 4. Do we have anything to turn these into? We could turn them into MP spheres. I kind of want to, honestly. Like, I think we... Probably not Lux spheres, but certainly we can do MP spheres. This is like the ultimate... This is like the ultimate magic area, I think. And we might as well use a magic defense one, I suppose. We can fill these in. I got Mega Man 7 for the SNES, a bunch of Naruto and DBZ games, including Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Sagas! Oh my god. I played Sagas fucking as a kid. I remember, it wasn't like my interaction with Dragon Ball has mostly been through the manga. Move to here. We can use a... Yeah, fuck it. Throw an HP sphere in. Why not? We learned Ultima! Kick-ass. I love Sagas. Playing as Broly after I beat the game is fun. It's so kick-ass. I remember, okay, we're gonna send you down the dark magic line now. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go to here. I remember, like, it had like, oh fuck, dude, it's been so long since I played Sagas. I remember one of the like fighting areas that you did was like inside the hyperbolic time chamber. I don't know how often they do that in the games, because I only played like Tenkaichi Budokai, or Budokai Tenkaichi, whatever the fuck it is. I only played the Budokai games like at a friend's house when I was like hanging out with him. I never owned those ones myself. I would imagine it's a fairly common one. I just remember thinking it was cool as fuck. I got OG Kirby Air Ride for GameCube too. I'm quite nostalgic. That game, I remember, that was one of the games that made me jealous of my friend that had a GameCube. I mean, he had fucking every console, so I was jealous of him anyway. But specifically, I remember being jealous because I was like, fuck, I want to play Kirby Air Ride. Because we played the multiplayer together a little bit. And it was fun, and I enjoyed it. And I was sad that I didn't get to play it more. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit the bed. It's getting real late. My eyelids are feeling heavy. Rest well, Smith. Have a good one. Yeah, I got every console too. Man, jealous. Jealous. We're gonna just hold you. Actually, yeah, okay. So Ultima is considered black magic. I guess I should have suspected that. It kind of changes though, depending on which game, if it's black or white. Greg, you're surely gonna... You're already going too complex. Here, watch. Titus is blue, make circle blue equals good. You're right. You're right. It was... my explanation of the sphere grid was already too complex. Full break at the very... oh, wait, hold on. Balls going holes. I got One Piece Grand Adventure for the PS2. It has the 4Kids voice actors in it. One thing that I do actually really like about the one... I don't know shit about One Piece. I think I read the first, like... the first few manga volumes, and I think I've watched the first, like, 20 episodes. But one thing I do like is the fucking... I think the 4Kids slash, like, American intro, the fucking rap intro, I think it's so good. I fucking love it. Alright, let's do a double cast Ultima. Mostly because I want to see how this goes. You can farm level 4 key spheres very easily now. Kick ass. I've been bribing Chimera Brains for level 4 key spheres. The Budokai games are really good. I love 3. I mean, before Ultima was the best spell, it was Flare for black magic. Well, Ultima was given, Ultima changes back and forth depending on the game. Because I remember it was white magic in FF2, right? Like, unless I'm completely tripping. Gemini captured. Gemini captured. Holy is more powerful than Ultima in single-target applications. What does Tetra do? Heck. Oh, it's just health. I feel like Flare was nerfed to make room for Ultima. I kind of wish... I don't know. I'm, like, kind of split on my opinion on Ultima. On the one hand, I like Ultima because it's a fucking badass spell. But I also just... I liked that Flare and Holy were, like, kind of, like, equal opposites to each other for offense. I got all the Smash Bros too. I love the openings for both 1 games. Budokai has the OG DBZ opening, while Tenkaichi just has a banger. That's kick-ass. I love it when games are just good. All right, we're good on Gemini. We can run from these guys now. I still want to finish this fight. Alright. I mean, before... I missed the ending last night, and I'm still catching up, but I have to ask, does it make you want to play a game where Yuna is a pop star, and her, Riku, and a new chick girl boss their way through Spira? I mean, not specifically that. It does make me want to see what happens with Yuna and the crew after the game's over, because I kind of was like, damn, this is a badass game. I really liked it. All right, we can run from this one.
I'll be right back.
Ever played any of the games, any of the Tales of games, like Tales of Symphonia? I have not. I have not played those. I was trying to think of what was, no. I haven't played Tales of. For some reason, when you said that, I was thinking of Legend of, which I haven't played either. But, like, you know, I'm kind of... I'm kind of, oh, God. I think we swap you out for Waka. We'll have Waka, double cast, Demi. I really like the Tales games, storytelling, and characters, and hate the combat. Oh no. Okay, what RPGs have you played at this point? So obviously I've played all of the Elder Scrolls games, with exceptions being like Redguard and like Shadowkey. Stuff that's like really... most people probably haven't played. Is armor break even necessary if we have piercing? Let's see. I've played a bunch of the Final Fantasy games now. I've played Shin Megami Tensei, The Bard's Tale. I've played the Dark Souls games. I've played Elden Ring, which I guess kind of falls into the same category. Oh, that's my Steam page. I forgot I was on display mode. But I guess we can look at it together. Let me actually look. I have my games owned. Warframe, not really. Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 1. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2, which I've heard is great. Cyberpunk. I enjoyed Cyberpunk. The Fallout games. I haven't played Fallout 2. I have played Fallout 1, Fallout 3, forever ago. Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played Fallout 4 any significant amount of time. I played Divinity Original Sin. Tales of Maj'Al is a fucking phenomenal game that I will never play. Porn game. Not really an RPG. Wizard of Legend is an RPG. It's got RPG elements. It's a roguelike. This is the remaster. The version that I played for Bard's Tale. Thief isn't really RPG. Tactics. Another Final Fantasy game. I played KOTOR 1. Hogwarts Legacy was kind of dookie poop. I played a lot of games. A lot of RPGs specifically. You seem very cool. I'm glad. I don't know if you're making fun of me if that's supposed to be sarcastic, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Eyelids getting heavy, says the one wearing thick fake eyelashes. Big titties, fat ass. How about them Peggles? I actually played a bunch of Peggle after I got it. It was... I'm like onto the challenge levels, and I had to put it down. I had to stop playing because otherwise I would keep, I literally was going to do nothing but Peggle. It was sincere. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Pika, go back and play Arise. I do actually own a physical copy of Arise. I'm going to give it a shot eventually. Oh, I played Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve was a fantastic game. Xenogears, obviously. I say obviously, but like that was a year ago at this point. I don't know how many people remember that. Vesperia is the one I played the most. Peggle is great. Maedon, the landing above us. Oh my god. What is Xenogears? I don't recall. Oh, well, I guess we better play the game again. I'm gonna keep Mega Potioning. Do you think Fuda gets peggled or peggles the Fudas? I prefer not to think about those kinds of things. But which RPG has been your favorite? Oh man, Final Fantasy X is kind of up there, just based on its story. Daggerfall is the one that, like, I've dove the deepest into and know the most about mechanically. And I love Daggerfall for that. Arena is kind of like, it's like the progenitor of all of the Elder Scrolls games that I really love. Morrowind, I played through Morrowind one time, and it took me 270 hours to do it, because I went and I did every single quest I could find. And arguably I should have stopped long before I did that. I wish someone would peggle me. Fuda. Brother. Brother. My favorite RPG is Breath of Fire on the SNES, as well as Mega Man 10 Command Mission. Or Mega Man X Command Mission. I'm never sure with Mega Man if it's 10 or X. I'd suggest something old, retro. Should pick a game from my list. Need a motivation to play something. Let's see. Something that you may have. How old are we talking? Because, like, retro is one of those weird things where it's like, sometimes it's like, oh, I have, like, I don't really consider PS2 to be retro, even though I'm playing it now. But it's, I mean, what was it? I don't got Xbox, Sega, NES, or Atari. Sega, NES, or Atari, huh? I don't know a whole lot of NES games. Have you played Dragon Quest? That's like the original like Dragon Warrior. That one I imagine is probably, you might have already done it. But if not, I mean, could be neat, maybe, potentially. That is actually one I don't got. Interesting. I got everything SNES and up.
Take that.
I stupidly did a no magic playthrough of my first run of Morrowind. Shoutouts to that fucking awful movement speed if you do that. Dude! Oh, a Calamity Spear. I'm curious, what is that for Kimari? Piercing, Sleep Touch, and Silence Touch. Interesting. For even known him from his curse, Marlboro can suck it. Play the PAL version of Legend of Legaia. That's always the answer. I've never played Legend of Legaia. Is that a good one? Is that one I should recommend? Have you played Legend of Legaia? I felt like a schizo when I realized you were talking to Twitch. Then I realized you were talking to Twitch chat. Yes. Yes. 64, GameCube, SNES, GBA, Game Boy, PS1, 2, 3, and Wii. Have you played Drakengard? That's maybe a bit of a weird one. The RPG stuff is kind of secondary. I mostly just recommend it for the fucking ending, the secret final ending. That shit was sick. Tell Twitch that Legend of Legaia has half XP in North America than Japan and Europe, which is why you play PAL. Well, did you get that? Rag, you should play the worst game of ever in all of human history. E.T. for the Atari 2600, just for the memes. Drakengard, the prequel to the Nier series? Yes. I don't know if you played that. I don't remember how, if you came in when I played that. I played the first one, and well, there was like an interview with Yoko Taro. Somebody mentioned they had played they liked Drakengard or something, and he just said I'm sorry. I think something along those lines. Let's do. Bahamut can now hit this thing twice instead of 3 times. Legend of Dragoon is great and weird, and it's in that it's a Sony first-party game of one of the only ones. They wanted that dank FF7 money. Legend of Dragoon has actually been on my list for games to play as well. I've been searching for that one. It's hard to find and expensive. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine if you're working with real hardware, that's a bit more of a... That's a bit tougher of an ask, probably. Oh, we crit it. Okay. Legend of Dragoon is a fantastic play. So I've heard. The only reason I haven't gotten to it yet is because I became aware of it so long after my backlog had already been made massive. Lagoon SNES. All I got is real hardware and physical copies. I can respect that. I can respect that. It's, I wish I could do that. Honestly. but it's so expensive and I don't have the space. Star Ocean will be till the end of time, PS2. Star Ocean, I have a copy of the PS1 Star Ocean game. Swapping Titus.
Farewell.
Another great Marlboro. Legaia is also Sony first party, but not related to Dragoon in any other way. Interesting. Legend of Dragoon was my second RPG owned by me and not my brother. First was Xenogears. Damn, so you just got, like, extremely lucky with, like, I just pick high-quality games. Or maybe you didn't get lucky. Maybe you were doing research. Ooh, I got that. Hell yeah, do that one. That sweet Dimension Door attack. Dart and Lavitz... What? Dart and Lavitz Slambert, bros for life, Dragoons forever. Legaia was my first PlayStation RPG, and I wasn't allowed a PlayStation, so I hid the old tiny PS1 in my sock drawer where someone more socially adjusted would have hid drugs or porn. Son, are you doing video games again? How dare you! You know you're not allowed these! Why can't you just smoke weed? Or do drugs like your... other drugs, I suppose. Or do coke like your brother? He's a business mogul, don't you see? We want that for you! I think I only get to hit this thing one time, maybe. I got Star Fox Adventures on GameCube. I've actually been curious about the original Star Fox on the SNES. Because, like, as I understand it, Star Fox is a extremely neglected series by Nintendo. Like, they never get anything good. At least they're not allowed to have nice things anymore.
Please lend us your strength.
Yeah, lend us your strength or whatever. Let me smack this thing. Okay, we can't summon Bahutma anymore. Bahutma kills too fast. I had an eye for great titles and reading Nintendo Power / PSM. Ooh. I still have a distinct memory of around when Dishonored came out. Or was not when it came out, when it was being announced. You know, the Thief spiritual successor that everybody in the ImSim community loves. We can run from this fight.
I'll be right back.
But that particular... I remember my brother... We were looking at the advertisement that they had for it, talking about Dishonored. And my brother misread it the first time, and was like... And read it as Dishono read. And I found that endlessly amusing. And I will literally never let him forget it. No, Dad, I'll go back to DOS, I swear! Rag has been curious about becoming a furry. That is not what I said. What I said is that I was curious about Star Fox. I got that in its original cart from back in the day. The Star Fox on SNES I got is the SNES Mini, so I don't really count that as a game I own. Ah, fair enough. Is that kind of like... Is the SNES Mini kind of like the PlayStation Classic? Like it's officially licensed, but it is technically an emulation? I've never looked into the SNES Mini. Rag should play Atelier Ryza so we can talk about thighs for 40 hours. I mean... Yes, very much so. Let's play some Let's play some Dishono Red. Oh god. No. I played Dishonored. I like Dishonored, but I played it with the minimum powers, like the fucking, what is it called? Like only the level 1 teleport. I enjoyed it for that because I had played the Thief games first, and I really like Thief. But I didn't stream that that playthrough. I do like me a good thigh. If you want physical hardware and have all the games, things like EverDrive exist. Still like $200, but it lets you slot in a micro SD card to play ROMs off real hardware. Interesting. That sounds like an ideal setup, I think. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 are super off-road. While my list of games is big, it seems small considering how many games there are out there. I mean, yeah, but that's like saying, yeah, like New York City seems pretty small considering how many people there are in the world. Like, yeah, it's not like the biggest thing. You're not gonna be like, oh yeah, this is my holy shit. This isn't like a significant population of the whole world, but it is a lot of people. You know? Oh boy, did somebody say the door to darkness? I don't know what that is. If you ever stream it, make the title of your stream Dishono Red and then go get your brother so he can see. I'm a big EverDrive guy. One of the have one for Genesis, SNES, and Game Boy, and then I just burn Dreamcast games. Fair enough. Do I not have, like, a silence ability? Can I soft this thing? I probably can. What if I summon something that's not literally Bahamut? Because Bahamut one-shots this thing. What if I summon my wife? I got an analog Super NT, new hardware that plays off cart, no ROM dumping. Like you just plug it in and it works? That sounds sick. Oh boy, Kingdom Hearts mentioned unwillingly. Kingdom Hearts? Is that what the Door to Darkness is? I got a lot of Naruto, DBZ, Sonic, Mario, Mega Man, Tales of Donkey Kong, Pokemon, Tomb Raider, Croc, Elder Scrolls Resistance, Banjo-Kazooie. Are you immune to this? There's no way I can just do this to you forever, right? Maybe I can. Maybe you're literally not capable of fighting back if I can just do this to you. Ah, never mind. Let's just scan it. We need to capture this thing. Breath wasted. So now I know my wife can help me capture these things. So we can dismiss. I know it's a long, long way away, but I'm really excited for you to meet FF15, Shiva. Well, I'm excited to meet her. I love meeting my wife in every timeline. I forgot, ever played Wild Arms? I did not. What is Wild Arms? That's not the MMO that was like... No, I think I'm thinking of something else. Boneless says your wife is you because she has dreads. Boneless is being mean to me. Wild West RPG with guns, swords, and magic. Ooh, that sounds sick. No, I've never heard of Wild Arms. HDMI and point scalable, like 19.9 by 1079, for example, if you wanted Super NT is sick. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's so many ways to play these games. Turn-based, like old Final Fantasy? Oh? Wild Arms is awesome. Wild Arms was voted to have the best town theme of all time. In FF15, your wife even has characterization. I am aware... So, I'm vaguely aware that some of the later Final Fantasy games have more to do with the summons, like, as characters. Like, obviously the summons are important in this game, but, like, in... I want to say it's 15. Maybe it's 16. No, I'm thinking of 16. I know in 16, was it like Dion has, is like related to Bahamut in some way? And, the main character Clive is related to Ifrit, I want to say. There's some cool shit there, I think. Should I broadcast Sagas tomorrow? I mean, if you want to. Don't look to me for that. That sounds like a decision you gotta make. Let's see. Can I not just... I'm not allowed to, like, defend as a... What if I shield? Dismiss. Wild Arms is awesome. Usually when I want to play a game, I just Google the name of the game plus ROM and then click download. That's what I do too. 15 definitely has the most characterization for Shiva versus the other summons. Interesting. Man, I remember in 14 all of the primals, as they were called in that game, had like a decent amount of characterization. My favorite one, I think, was fucking Susano, who fucking he's just good vibes, dude. He's just good vibes. Let their actions sing in the torment. I can't even remember what the fuck his lines are. I just remember that it was the way he sounds is fucking awesome. He sounds like a total bro. How many more of these do we need? We need so many fucking guys. We still need a number of Barbados. We still need a number of Greater Marlboros. These guys we can run from.
Live and let live.
We don't need X-rays. We don't need... Hold on. Let me see. I have a... Oh, I actually know its name now. Hold on. So, we're good. Is it just the Demonolith? No, it's also Wraiths. So, it's King Behemoths, Demonolith, Wraith, and Barbados. Let's see, can I... Boom, alright. Put this up here. I think those are the ones that we're missing. I don't know how many of them we need, but we'll just erase them as we find out we're done. Maybe I'll do Banjo-Kazooie, Wild Arms, Four Swords, and finally Breath of Fire for my session tomorrow. Oh, also these things. I forgot to... Hold on. Greater Mar... I'm just gonna call them cigars. The other ones are cigarettes, these ones are cigars. Demonoliths and Wraiths are also in Omega Ruins. Alright, so we don't have to stress about getting everything. But I do think I'm going to just go ahead and get them. Man, this is twice in a row I've lied in my stream titles. I thought I was gonna go fucking get other stuff. I thought this would take like an hour. I thought finishing our Spirit X would be like, oh yeah, we'll just do this, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! How bad could it be? Alright, going to go play some TF2C. Have a good one then, Croc. I hope you enjoy that. I'd do Dead Space 2 for late night scary streams. Dead Space 2 would be sick. I usually do 30 to 40 minutes on each. I see. Greater Marlboro is a camel. Well, you crit. Not extractability. I probably should have just defended. I don't know why I insist on doing it like this. Are Marlboros... Are Camels better than Marlboro?
See ya.
I wouldn't know. I always wanted to race and beat someone... Race someone to beat Banjo-Kazooie as fast as possible. Oh, shit. I've beaten Banjo-Kazooie exactly one time. I had a similar idea with a friend of mine for Dark Souls to see who could beat Dark Souls fastest. Just because we've both played that game, but neither of us are like speedrunners who like actually know the tech or anything like that. This is equipment. I could have just gone to the what is this? Razzmatazz. Silence and sleep, huh? Any percent run race. I ain't a speedrunner, I'm just really good with mechanics. I tend to goof off and die though. Fair enough. You we can just holy, right? Dead Space didn't need a remake, fight me. I mean, I don't think so either, but I haven't played the original Dead Space in fucking... oh, a long time now. I have what I've seen of the remake looks good though. Wraith captured. I can't believe it. Like, I got Dark Souls entirely memorized. I got every weapon location and whatnot in my head. Yeah, see, that is sick. I haven't... I used to know Dark Souls like that. I used to be like I know what the fuck I'm doing here. I still think I'm comfortable with it. I'm not like lost if I play the game. But I don't think I'm like as like locked in on it like I used to be. I used to know like I used to know where to get all of the like best weapons. Like I know you can get the Zweihander still. That one's like fairly early on. But like I don't remember the specific locations for other unique items anymore. I'm like that. I'm a walking guidebook for all my games. That's a hell of a way to be. That's kick-ass though. It's
Go, fight on.
It's cool to know that like I think it's a cool feeling when you like really are comfortable. Like I know what the fuck I'm doing here. I know what the deal is. Like not only like it's part of why I enjoy Daggerfall, right? Is like I think it's cool knowing that like I am kind of an authority on it. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but like I've played the game a few times. I know a bit about it. It's equal parts entertaining and infuriating watching new people play Daggerfall for me. Because it's so... We're gonna shield first. because it's so, like, simple for me, like, oh, just do this, it'll be fine. And then and people who don't actually know, it's like I don't want to backseat them, but I desperately want to backseat them, you know? Black magic. We're looking to dispel. The OG was perfect and Dead Space 2 was amazing. Never played Dead Space 3.
See ya.
I remember really liking the OG. But I also played it when I was like... I remember... Oh, I do remember one thing. I played the whole game with only the starting pistol. Not pistol, whatever it is, the cutter. Because it was so... Like, it was enough, and I wasn't playing on hard, so I was like, oh yeah, I can get that achievement, it'll be fine. And then I think I beat the game, and it didn't give me the achievement, so I was really annoyed with it. But, I liked the game all the way through. I remember feeling physically exhausted after playing it, because it scared me. Like for Pokemon, I know where all the items Pokemon and trainers are for generations 1, 2, and 3. I know what level they evolve and learn moves. I can maybe get the levels, but even that I'm not super sure on. I know that, like, what is it? Bagon, it, like, takes fucking forever before it evolves into Shelgon, and then I think it's... I don't think it becomes a Salamence until, like, what, 60-something? Or is it 50s? Fuck, see, I don't even know. I'm not even that up on it. I played about 30 minutes of the remake. I'm still undecided how I feel about it. I feel that it was too early for a remake. I would have preferred Dead Space 4. I could see that. I could see thinking that it was too early for a remake. In the route above Cerulean, there's a trainer that when you encounter him, he just says, "I got a girlfriend." Damn. So you know it like that. That's kind of sick. I don't think I've ever been that familiar with a game where I've memorized what random NPCs say. Like, the only one that I would be able to say is, like, Daggerfall. And that's mostly based around mechanics and the fucking, like, where items are in the dungeons. Like, for the main dungeons, because most of the other shit is randomized. And dealing with the random shit is much easier. To hide a tree, use a forest. I mean, yeah? That's a good place to... It's... Like, if you want to hide a penny, get a giant fucking pile of pennies. Or, like, the needle in a haystack thing, why not a needle in a needle stack? Fuck that. It's gonna be even harder to search through, and you don't know which needle you're looking for. Boneless, Boneless would fight you for the sake of MGS2. Is Boneless getting censored right now? Is his shit just not coming through? I'm on live chat, I don't see him. I don't know route numbers. I can describe where anything is, like how you describe where your phone charger is to your friend when you ask him to go grab it. That's interesting, because, like, knowing the NPCs and what they say, I feel like would be deeper knowledge than knowing the route that they're on. Interesting. All he has to do is super chat $200 and he can see it before Mass Effect. Oh. Damn, we ambushed him and he didn't even get a chance to fight back. Didn't even get a chance to fight back. I've lied twice on my fucking... on my stream titles. I'm gonna have to go grab Anima after this regardless. I think. Like, just so that I'm not a total liar. Rag in chat, I'm looking at a new Gunpla model kits to buy. Give me your favorite mecha, I need ideas. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Safe. I am not well versed in the mecha. I think mecha are cool, but like I am an extraordinarily casual mecha enjoyer. I like Xenogears. I don't know if they sell Gunpla for Xenogears though. Or like any of the other fucking like super mechs in that game. Xenogears got it, I'll look. Alright, sick. Flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside.
Go! Fight on!
Fight on! Hit you one more time. And then he spits up on me like a gross little fella. And then we dismiss Bahutma. Rag, you still need to do Kalika's Destruction Sphere to get Anima. Yeah. I remember. Great Marlboro captured. PG 160 RX 93 the new Gundam. MG 1100 MSN 04 Sazabi. Structure Arts Plus Siebzen Xenogears 1144. Did you say Bahutma? I've been saying Bahutma. Veltal Id is the sexiest one. Veltal Id is pretty fucking sexy. Boneless appeared the moment you asked if he got censored. I have to ask, because apparently... So, it was happening to me earlier. Apparently, it's been happening to a lot of people that the fucking, that YouTube's censorship is, like, is censoring fucking normal messages. And it's, like, it's completely out of control. It's very annoying. Yeah, I know it happened to me a few times, because I wasn't able to report my own message. And it was like, people were resorting to typing in Japanese because that wasn't getting fucking, censored for some reason. They came out with a version Kasazabi. We can dismiss you. He's going to Mega Guard, or whatever it's called. When YouTube censored Fuda, I said nothing because I am not a homosexual racist pervert. Oh my god. Japanese gets through because... Oh my god, dude, come on. Hey bro, I love your Daggerfall vids. Thank you, Lego... oh god. Lego Gonk Droid? Oh my god, Lego Gonk Droid. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or them, I suppose. At this point, there's a lot of them. I enjoy making them. I hope I get to keep making them. Speaking of giant robots and JRPGs, you gotta try Front Mission 3. Rag, what a fucking game. Not the new remake, that thing's doo-doo doo-doo dog poop. Oh no! Why is it doo-doo dog poop?
Let live.
When YouTube censored Boneless, I said nothing because I have bones. I was gonna say, damn it, I was gonna say Front Missions 3, douche. Oh god. I'm being... people are fighting over what to recommend me. But I held back and kept it with SNES titles. I see, I see. You guys are holding out on me, is what I'm hearing. God. Shiva is so cool. Pun definitely intended. Very low quality remaster. Feels soulless. Mechs look like plastic for some reason. Animations are weird. Not as good as the PS1 version. That is unfortunate. Then YouTube came for Trollkey and no one wanted to help him because Mass Effect sucks. Oh. Oh, come now. Breath. Yeah, that's right. Don't you can't breath. You can't breath me.
See ya.
Oh, we're good with the monoliths. We can run from these now. All right, sick. Only 4 more enemies to go. You know, most of them. Mass Effect is a fine game. What is with this anti-Mass Effect nonsense? Why don't we like Mass Effect? Is it literally just because it's a Western RPG? Is it true the waifus in Mass Effect are all hags? If by hags you mean adult women, then probably yes. It is a Western RPG after all. Because Mass Effect was terrible and ruined any chance the franchise had at being a great trilogy. It's Star Wars with homosex long before Disney did it.
Be strong.
Depends on your definition of space hags. Dismiss. Rag used his concerned teacher voice a little there. I don't have a concerned teacher voice. Apparently, somebody commented. I think I said this one before. Somebody on one of my first videos said I speak like an adjunct professor, and I still don't know really what that means. I'd mentioned Chrono Cross, but you have yet to play Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, here's Meteor. Alright, so that means we just saved and we just got this. But that means that we're actually fine on these already. We don't need to do another one anyway. We got bodied, though. I'm just lucky that we... I'm lucky we saved literally right before this one. Well... Chrono Trigger would be a legendary stream. I've always wanted to play it. I want to play it because it's, like... At this point, partially because it's so, like, famous, and partially because it's, like, it's just been kind of existing. Like, I know about it. It's kind of like the... like a lot of other things that I've talked about, where it's like, I've heard people mention that it's great, but like beyond that, I have no idea why it's great. Break HP limit is clutch. Well, we'll worry about that once we'll get there when we get there. I think that's our first game over of the night. We still need Barbados, Cigars, and Wraith. Everything else we're good to run from. Add milk and cigarettes to the on-screen list. Why? For what purpose? There, we'll separate them a little bit. But why? Thanks for the $2, by the way.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'll watch any rag stream, but if it's a game I don't like or I'm bored of, then I'll show up late and pretend that I've been here the whole time and act like I was being censored. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So I can pretend to have a dad like the rest of you? Oh no, Fuda. But the game still got you with the feels, the dad feels. Quite shocking. We need to fill out our Spirit X. That it did. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, we're good with Wraiths! Oh my god, how many of these are we good on? I'm gonna like... everybody's at max life. I'm gonna like find out that we're good on everything already. Why he ain't want me, man? Dude, I'm just typing it, man.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Those who have played Mass Effect, I have one question. Shep or Femshep? You are the dad now, Fuda. Jockey won't see it, but I like Femshep to bang Garrus. It's okay. I won't let everybody know what your preference is, Fuda. Your secret is safe on stream. Oh man. Ah. I too like Femshep, but not for that. Jesus Christ, Fuda. I don't even know who this Garrus is. They know I'm a freak. I'm just saying Truckster won't see my response to him. Great, Marlboro captured. Can you play as an ephebophile director self-insert main character's girl next door love interest? No. No, you can't. I don't think you can. Maybe I can customize Shepard to be like more like
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Fine, I'll switch accounts. BRB. Oh shit. He's the only possible hookup in the game with an actual personality. There's no way. We got ambushed! Is it weird that this enemy is scarier to me than any of the fucking... scarier to me than the fucking King Behemoths? Like, the King Behemoths were scary, obviously, because they do a lot of damage and shit. But they're not, like, the fact that I can just summon and, like, deal with them quickly makes it very difficult for me to be like, oh yeah, this is a close encounter. I still can't see whoever said that. Damn, you must have really gotten banned by Trollkey. Legit, the first game has 2 humans, male and female. The female is a total cunt, the dude is an annoying crybaby. Oh no. We're gonna swap in our boy Waka. Double cast. Demi. Chalkster, I'm in bottom chat with the bottom boys. You've never banned me. Bottom, oh, like all chat? Live chat? Whatever it's called. I think it's live chat, looking at it. Must be in Twitch. I don't see him. Must be on Twitch. The inverse of top chat, so... Is it the inverse? Hi, I'm Hank. I do the hanking. How you doing, Hank? We're currently filling out our Spirit X. Yeah, holy. The only good Hank is a hill Hank. God damn it, Bobby. Barbados captured! I swear, the Barbados looks to me like a fucking DeviantArt OC. It looks to me like somebody who, like somebody who eventually got into, like, lizard inflation art or something. Bobby boy! Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Damn it, Bobby, I told you no more video games at the table.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, please. Please! You mean balloon lizard rag? Yes. Yes, I do. I do mean balloon lizard, actually. That's what Barbados looks like to me. A balloon lizard. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that frog in Shrek that Shrek blows up into a balloon.
Live and let live.
We only have 2 kinds of enemies that we need to find anymore. Just the Barbados. Just the Barbados and the Great Marlboros. Well, you might as well hit it with a holy. 4-star Earth effect reptile, 500 attack, 1900 defense. What's its effect? I don't know what Balloon Lizard's effect is. Those stats are kind of shit though, so it has to be a decent effect. Double cast, Demi. Demi. If you're gonna eat my normal summon, it's gotta be worth it. Alright, we heal up. Man, these fucking... these lizards are so annoying. Honestly, I just wish I had some, like, some real AoE heals. Some real heals that would, like... that would target more than one guy. It's actually criminal that we don't have like a team-wide cure or something. Mega elixir. I mean, we have the mega elixirs, yeah, if we want to use them. But like just for regular healing, like we have the mega potions or whatever as well. Turn the page, wash your hands. Put one balloon counter on this card during each of your standby phases and inflict damage to the controller of the card that destroyed it equal to the number of balloon counters, times 400. Interesting. Boink.
See ya.
Another Barbados captured. Rocco reference. You can steal a full party-wide heal from Adamantoys. Can you? I had a Rika with alchemy weapons spamming all bed potions. We're preemptively fleeing the battle. Inflate the lizard, wash your hands. Oh, you're inflating the lizard? You better wash your hands, you fucking nasty. Hello, King Behemoth. Goodbye, King Behemoth.
So easy on you next time.
I'm glad that the flea is just a 100% always works. Never have to try. Never have to question whether you're gonna be allowed to leave the fight.
Live and let live.
Come on. All we gotta do. It's just 2 enemies. It's just these Barbados and the frickin' Greater Marlboros. And then we can be done. And then we don't have to come back to this area until it's time to until it's time to clown on the whole thing. I was not expecting this part to take 4 hours.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Please. Please give me the right enemies. It's just like when we were in the Calm Lands and it's like, oh, I need Marlboros. I need regular Marlboros. I think the...
I'll be right back.
So many of these enemies. Inherently breaking the damage limit.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Come on. Come on, Barbados. No, you're not a Barbados. You're not a Barbados.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm like afraid. I don't want to lose any progress, but like, holy shit. I don't want to die and then end up doing a bunch of... and then end up having to fucking... like, refight a number of these guys. In the FF10, FF10-2 remaster on the Switch, they added one-touch auto heal that only uses your items, the least potent first, to fully heal your party. There's a nice quality of life improvement. Interesting. I saw... So, speaking of quality of life...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So, if you're not aware, there's two versions of Final Fantasy VII that exist on PC, and they delisted one of them from Steam. Now, if you own it, you still get to keep it, obviously. And they gave you the new one for free, but the new one basically has Game Genie pre-installed. So you can just turn on, like, no encounters, turn on, like, always having full health. Essentially, invincibility, it's like invincibility, 3 times speed, which is less of a cheat, and the frickin', what is it called? Like turning off encounters just in the menu, always having full health, and 999 for all your damage. I don't think that's on the PC HD remaster. If it is, I never noticed it. Only on the Switch, as far as I know. How goes finding milk and ciggies? It's going pretty well.
Hang in there.
With any luck. We'll just smack this one a second time. With any luck, we can be done with these guys shortly. We need only a few more of the lizards, I think. Like, maybe 2 or 3 more. And then this guy... We probably need another 3 of it. But I haven't kept track on how many we need. The milk and cigarettes was added later. It keeps doing the V for the B. The auto heal button thing was also on PS Vita. Why? I don't. Maybe this is just like some shit that I don't get. Cause like, I've thought about it before. Like with the whole. There's a, what is it called? There was like a copy pasta going around when somebody said they like modded all of the enemies out of Elden Ring or some shit. Essentially like cheating to beat the game because they either couldn't or didn't want to put in the effort to like beat the game normally. It was either Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It was one of those games. And all I can think of is like, why buy a game if you don't really want to engage with the game? Like, is it just so that you can, like, have gone through the different places so that you can talk about the game and pretend like you've, like, really played it? Because, like, I don't know, it feels weird to me. Like, it's not even like, oh, this is like a remaster thing. Like, we changed something and now you have a different experience than the people who played it 20 years ago. It's like I just cheated to play the game and didn't actually want... Like, I bought the game because I was able to cheat to play through it. And I didn't really want to play the game normally. And it just kind of makes me question what the logic is. Why do this? It's not a cheat that just keeps you from having to push the button in the world map, lets you use potions to heal, or uses MP. You can choose MP or items. Oh, okay, so it's not the thing I'm talking about in the that they did in FF7, or for the new FF7, I should say, on Steam. It's funny because healing items are barely necessary outside of battle with save spheres everywhere. Certainly on FF10, you don't really need them. I mean, like, I used them a few times. Like, I think this final dungeon is a little bit taxing. Like, oh, I gotta use a few potions here and there, so that my team doesn't get totally overwhelmed. But, like, you don't really need to do that if you're just running from the fights, like you're able to do all the time. Like, it's only an issue if you decide to fight every time.
I'll be right back.
But man, I don't know. That is just like a thing that I don't understand. Because it's become more common, I think, that like the mindset of like essentially just cheat to just like having cheats be normal. Like I don't begrudge anybody using it, but it does feel kind of like it kind of. Why would you want to remove the game part of the game, to me? Smiling Friends canceled Rag? What are you talking about?
I'll be right back.
Like, are you informing me that Smiling Friends has been canceled, or are you saying that they canceled me? The show Smiling Friends is canceled. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll be right back.
Did they, like, just put something out saying that they're not doing anymore? I'm personally willing to use cheats only to reduce grinding or tedious tasks that happen to require you to sit and stare at the screen. I mean, like, I don't mind... I don't mind, like, speed-up features and shit like that. But, like,
I'll be right back.
particularly the ones I have an issue with are things like infinite health, basically one-shot everything type stuff. Because that like, kind of removes an aspect of the game, I think. I used speed up 4 times when completing the Spirit Dex. Once every monster was easy to kill. Fair enough. Understand. I understand. I get it. I mean, I don't personally like it, obviously. Or I'd have been doing this shit forever ago. Holy shit! It's for if you want the story and are too lazy to watch a video. But, like, why would you buy the game if you just... Like, there are a million long plays out there. Like, not even like, oh, there's, like, someone like me yapping over the fucking game the whole time. Just, like... There are just log plays out there that just play the game. And like, you get the story and you don't need to buy it. I'd watch a playthrough. I mean, like, I can understand wanting to watch a playthrough, know the story without having to play the game. But I wouldn't, like, install cheats to do that. I used to do that stuff when I was a little kid with Game Shark, but to me, I usually beat the game before, or the game was so ball-bustingly hard and terrible, I just wanted to see the story in the 90s. I mean, when that happens, and I think that's pretty rare, generally speaking, but when that happens, I kind of get it, right? Like, if you just have decided, I've had enough, I don't want to deal with this, I can understand doing it. But, like... I don't know, like, if you didn't start doing that... Like, if you started the game out with the cheats, I don't know. I guess I'm, like, projecting this image of what kind of person I think, like, uses these cheats. And it's not, like... It's probably, like, incorrect in some way. id DQD, id KFA. I mean, those are classics for Doom and oh god, were they used in something else as well? I know they were in Doom. They're probably in Quake as well. But like generally you wouldn't like boot the level up and then immediately do that, right? Circle X, circle X square. That's the code for a free nuke on Red Alert 1 on PS1. A free nuke. You just get to use it wherever you want. SV cheats 1. We gotta bring in our Valve, fucking... Like... What's it? SV cheats 1 and then, frickin'... Like, no clip. I should replay Doom without saves. That sounds hard. I've never done Doom without saves. My brother did Doom 2 with, the only saves being the ones at, like, the beginning of the level. Like, he'd keep all of his, weapons and shit, but he would, but he would, like, he would only use the save that you got at the start of the level, which made it fucking hard. Especially with, I think Doom 2 was, like, a significant step up in difficulty from Doom 1. Smiling Friends is ending rather than being cancelled, apparently. Interesting. I never pistol started the vast majority of levels. That's because pistol starting sounds like it's a lot of work. It sounds hard.
See ya!
Okay, we're good on Barbados. Alright. Alright, alright. We just need to get the Greater Marlboros. We get the Greater Marlboros, we go to Kalika, we get Anima, and then I think we call it a night there. You'd launch it, launch some at tanks that would do like 20% of their HP tops. God damn. At least we only will have the Omega Ruins after this grind. That is the hope. That is the hope. Because then we can...
That won't be so easy on you next time.
Hopefully then the Omega Ruins are a little bit easier. Because we don't have to fight these guys as well. Chat's getting too full. I'm going back to the account that banned all of you, apparently. Oh no! Doom 2 was much more complex than Doom 1. The Xbox Morrowind cheat to refill stamina was nice as a dumb kid that didn't understand chance to hit.
I'll be right back.
I think modern mouse controls makes Doom a lot easier than it was back then. I mean, didn't they have mouse look back when in '93 when Doom came out? The Smiling Friends dude said they didn't want to drag it out. Understandable. I can hear my cat screaming outside my room. Like, yeah, you could use the mouse back then, but there were no laser mice back then. That's true. It was all trackball and shit, right? The advancements that Tech Elemental and Seeker of the Final Abstraction John Carmack did is a really... Oh, the advancements that Tech Elemental and Seeker of the Final Abstraction John Carmack really is a god of programming. Much better. Who the fuck is Trolky Dangerman? I don't know. Some guy who comes in and pretends to be you. CV11's absurdism is amazing. I agree. He's got some good lines about John Carmack. Hey kids, you want some scaling routines? Oh, that is the wrong... I was looking at chat and I hit boost instead. Let's shield. How about that? Dismiss. I do think Tech Elemental is a good one. Mouse look was a thing in Doom, but most people didn't know it had to be enabled, so they would play keyboard only. Okay, in fairness, that's a skill issue, I think.
See ya!
Oh, we're good! Okay, we're done! We can get rid of this. It's gone forever. Ugh. Half of the jokes in John Carmack about John Carmack are only mildly hyperbole. Alright. We go back to the airship. Milk and Cigs was funny. It was funny. That's why I let it stay on there.
You're counting on you, kid.
You sure are. Anyway, we gotta go. We gotta go to Kalika.
Here we go.
I actually don't remember if this is the right way. Even if sin is destroyed, there will always be fiends around. Are you sure? What if they're not? Meow. What are you meowing at, bud? Old games made constant leaps and bounds in complexity and graphical fidelity, not like today. Yeah, today it's a lot harder, I think. I mean, it's kind of like anything, right? Like if you were the caveman who invented addition, right? Like the concept of addition, then you're like a fucking genius by those standards. But that's also one of the easier things to invent. You know, compared to, like, calculus or something. Not to disparage the people who came before, obviously. Just that, like, there's a reason that, like, the discoveries don't seem as, like, great in magnitude. Something standing on the shoulders of giants, something. Yeah, basically.
Live and let live.
It's a lot harder in some respects, but a lot easier in others. Probably. Like, I don't know the specifics, but I imagine it's harder to innovate on stuff that's coming out, like, on the tech that exists today.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Trolky Dangerman is a bot. He could be. Alright, we gotta get to Kalika. Also, no, the original addition and multiplication was incredibly difficult to properly set up. There was a whole book on how 1 + 1 = 2. Right, so that is less of that's not like the invention of addition, though. That's like a proof, right? That's a proof. That's a mathematical proof that 1 + 1 is 2, right? And that entire proof is like the reason that we still use addition the way that we do, and that we don't have like a million different like methods of addition that are like conflicting.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It's like we've agreed that this is like this is logically sound and this fits, this makes sense. Like, the initial, like, oh, this is how we add two things together. Like, how old is that proof? Isn't that proof, like, fucking ancient? Not ancient, but, like, I'd say, like, it's not as old as you might think, I'd imagine. Common Core would like to have a word with you on that. Common Core can suck my fat nuts. I fucking... Dude, like, it's kind of funny, because I understand where the art... where the idea comes from, or, like, how to teach it. Like, oh... Like the simple ones are stuff like this. It's like, oh, take 7 and 4 and add them together. And it's like, if we want to simplify this, we can take 3 from the 4 and put that into the 7, and now you have a nice round 10. And then there's only the 1 to work with, and then you get to 11. So 7 plus 4 is 11. And, like, I understand that this idea of, like, compartmentalizing the math in a different way. I think that trying to teach it that way ends up being more confusing than just the rote memorization of a lot of the stuff. Like, I like to do stuff like that, right? Like, I like to be like, okay, so this is like approximately 250, you know, and I can separate this into 250s. And it's like, okay, x times 9. It's like, okay, well, I can multiply it by 10 and then subtract it by itself. You know, and that's like an easy thing for me, and I get that. I feel it's like kind of it makes sense logically. I don't think it made sense when they were trying to teach it to me that way. Anyway, I'm complaining about school. I thought I smelled oil and metal. I am a real human, beep boop. I remember a video where Common Core versus Red Alert 2 Soviets Mission 1, and it's doing one entire Common Core question while a guy casually beating an entire CNC level. Yeah! It's fucking stupid! Like, it's like I said, I understand where some of the ideas come from. I think it is executed horribly and should not be taught that way. Alright, let's see. Am I allowed up here now? I should be. Oh, here we are. No, I am not a warrior monk. I have rejoined the Crusaders. It's just that we Crusaders are short on armor. I've given up on becoming a warrior monk. They favor the temple over the people of Spira. I can't believe they abandoned their positions in Kilika and ran off. Is that flying ship one of Yevon's Machina? Yes, let us assume so. Yeah, we can pretend that it's a Yevon Machina. Is this an aging hint of Rago? I never heard any of this back in my day. I mean, it might be. I don't know, like, I know that they change how they teach fucking math based on, like, whims. It's like region and, like, it's like region and time. Jumping in to wish you all a great night. Have a good one, Wanderer the Lost. I hope you have a great night as well. We're probably going to be ending here relatively soon, depending on how long this takes me. Not many visitors to the temple these days. It is a pity, really. So, I sang the Hymn of the Faith, but what's supposed to happen? It's nice to not be playing a game with you in the background. What you call Common Core is something I came up with in my head separately. I had no name for it. It's just something I did when getting into large numbers. Or Rag has kids. I do not have kids. Yeah, when the calm comes, this is how I'm gonna celebrate. I wonder what the summoners fighting Sin are like. No idea. We don't got any summoners fighting Sin. I hear Bavel was devastated by Sin. How ironic that they suffer the same retribution as other men. Or Rag is lying about not having kids. I mean, if that's gonna be your logic. Oh no, my heart! I just realized! I didn't see this before! Fucking Titus's shorts has Jecht's tattoo on them. Oh no! I didn't notice that before. Fuck! Now I'm heartbroken all over again. Son of Rag. Son of Rag, a rag in time you'll be. Yeah, sad Rag hours. Alright. So I gotta remember how to do this puzzle. Family crest, you could say. It kind of is, right? At this point. It's certainly what I'm gonna associate with him. He also has it on his back, does he? Oh, is that like, is it like that really tiny thing? Inserted the sphere. Let's see, do I remember this? Probably not. It has a function? What, is it just like holding his clothes up? Everyone always makes fun of Titus's shorts and pants, but it's actually based on a real-life swimmer's gear. Alright, we gotta put the Kalika sphere in here, I think, probably. Like a can opener? Maybe it is a can opener. A glyph appears. Alright, so we take this, and then we can put the other one in. I think it's the symbol of the Xanarkand Abes. These are not the HD models. The glyph repels me, huh? Okay. Alright, so this one, I remember, this was the one I fucked up. Because I needed the destruction... I did not get the destruction sphere in here. But I don't remember what the solution to this was, necessarily. Oh, hello. Interesting. That didn't seem to do anything. Oh, you know what it might be? I might need to put the destruction sphere in this thing? In this wall? Or, no. Because this is where I got it. And I think that's, I put a fire one in there and it just opens up, right? Alright, so I just gotta try all of the different shit, I think. Man, I love floors. I mean, I see there's something here with this, but I don't know if I can actually push something in there. Yeah, because this has like a lip on it. Well, Rag is a certified MILF now. What? What is your name? What is your quest? Oh god, this is gonna be the last thing I do. Nothing. Are you not a part of the Man I Love Floors Club? I mean, I am. But it's not. But it's not not the same club. I don't think. I don't think we go to the same school. The same shul. Interesting. So I'm not allowed to do that. There's not like some crazy shit down here that I can. Okay, so I can't like replace that one. Huh. This destruction sphere. Maybe I need to put the destruction sphere in that thing. I'm like afraid. I don't want to move on because I'm pretty sure I put the Kilika sphere in the far door and then it's like done. Insert. Come on. Rag is going to go 5 hours over with this puzzle. Probably. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying something. Yeah, putting it in here doesn't do shit. Mountains are nice. Random Chrono Trigger NPC. Mountains are nice. I'll look it up. If only I remembered this. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be something stupid that I just barely didn't try. Yeah, this is, yeah, I probably... Yeah. So that completes the puzzle. We don't need to go on quite yet. I literally did this 2 days ago and don't remember. Maybe I need to do... Nope, stop. Did I do the 2 fire ones in here already? Yeah, because one of the fire ones got it already. Go back to the previous room and grab the red sphere item. The Kilika spheres out of either side recesses. Insert the spheres into the pedestal and then push the pedestal onto the switch. Then push the pedestal on the switch to use to bring the pedestal into the room. So basically just push this onto the switch that we brought it in with. That seems weird. Come on. Oh my god, please. Please! They built all this stuff after the war, you know? Flame stuff and all. Now go down and retrieve the red sphere. The Kilika sphere that used to be in the pedestal from the wall. Will cause it to light on fire, but it won't light all the way. Wait, what? I just lifted this whole sail. I'm too tired to paraphrase. Portion of the floor to break away. Replace the destruction spheres in the pedestal with a Kilika sphere now? Oh, shit. How on earth would anyone have figured that out? And then I can take this. Gamer guides, baby. What the fuck? I was convinced I just needed to fucking grab the goddamn destruction sphere and put it somewhere. It's no wonder I missed this. Alright. Red armlet. That's just, it's fire ward or something. Random bullshit, go. Let's go into the Chamber of the Faith. Oh shit. That's a guy!
Sin swam in the sea near Xanarkand. Perhaps the waking dream eased its suffering.
Ooh.
Your father touched Sin and became real that night, foundering in the seas of Spira. How sad now that he's caught in the tragic spiral. He is Sin. He is lost.
A luck sphere. Defense sphere. Agility sphere. Alright, alright, alright. No treasure bamboozled. Au contraire, we got 3 fucking treasure chests in addition to a luck thing. There's scenes at each faith now. Ooh. Ooh. Send pretty good stuff added to the pile. Alright. Alright. I think what that means then... Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Kind of. Not really. So what we're gonna do... We're going to... board airship. We're gonna go back to the Baj ruins. We're gonna grab Anima. And then... Holy shit. I think next time... We're gonna revisit each of the faith things. And it's just gonna be puzzling stream.
Do a lot, yeah?
We're gonna do a bunch of puzzles. And... get the loot and the story from each of those. We don't have to do the destruction sphere part, because we did all that the first time, hopefully.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Guess we're doing all the cloisters again then. Yep. But the exception, if I'm not mistaken, Besaid is one of them, right? So we can't do Besaid until we're able to defeat Dark Valifer, right? Unless I'm tripping. Was there not a cloister there? Correction, you're gonna grab Seymour's mom. Use the cuck attitude for once. At least you don't have to do Bevel. At least I don't have to do Bevel. Yojimbo Dark Valifer? I might decide to Yojimbo Dark Valifer. There's a save like right outside the fight, so Yojimbo is the answer. He fixes your problem. Besaid is off limits unless you Yojimbo one shot. Oh, hello. There's a chest right there that I never noticed. You can experience payments too. Megalixir. Oh, you can experiment with the payments too by resetting. Oh, I see. Elixir? Elixir? He barely knows her. Alright, Seymour's mom. I've come to fuck you so that I can rub it in your son's face. Oh, it really is just a 10-minute adventure. I love the Hymn of the Faith. That was almost your mother-in-law.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
Hell yeah, I hate him. Fuck that guy.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame.
Oh, it's his own fault? He's got mommy issues, but it's his own fault, huh?
But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
Oh, okay. So it is your fault.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
Yeah, you fucked that one up, Royal, I think.
And he found sin.
Yes.
It's funny because in this timeline we've already killed her son 4
I will
times.
bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
It's interesting, so she calls it the Dark Anima. And it makes me wonder if... I mean, the room outside... Okay, so the Aeons are all very clearly related to some sort of, like, element. At least most of them are. Like, the obvious ones are, like, Shiva is ice, Ixion is thunder, Ifrit is fire. Valifer, I guess, is supposed to be water. I'm not 100% on that. Bahamut. In Magic the Gathering, this iteration of Bahamut is colorless, which leads me to believe that it's kind of unaffiliated. Like, Mega Flare is kind of, it's a non-elemental attack. Use Anna's Overdrive and you can understand why she's called the Dark Aeon. I mean, we saw, or Yuna's Overdrive. Bahamut is Mega Flare element. Right, which is, like, non-elemental. It's explicitly not, like, fire. It's not anything. It's just damage. That makes me think that... So, if Anima is dark, and I assume Valifer is water, does that mean the Magus sisters are supposed to be light? Or maybe Yojimbo is light? Yojimbo also feels like it makes sense for it to be non-elemental, though. Anima's Overdrive is 16 hits. Short animation turns it to 1 hit. Yojimbo is the money element. No, Mega Flare is Mega Flare element. That means nothing. It is itself. It's not like a... My point is that it's not like a primordial, like, one of your typical, like, fire, ice, water type things. It's not like Earth or something. Like, honestly, the closest thing we got to Earth in this game is dark, I think. Mega Flare is its own element. Not all summons are associated with elements. Make sure it's long animation, then uses Overdrive. Alright, so where do I get the wasps now? The wasps, the sisters. Anima's Overdrive creeps the hell out of me. FF8 had a train wreck. The element was very clearly roadkill. I mean, okay, but those were GFs. They're not like they aren't all explicitly based on an element. Go kill Belgamine. Remium Temple. Where you got the cloudy mirror. Oh, speaking of... Speaking of... Well, we got Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Zero. Where was it called Remium? I don't think so. Was it the... I wish I had Barrett's Bahamut speech memorized. the calm lands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, this is the one. That's right. Yep, I remember now. This is the one with the, like, we have to go to where the Chocobo race was, right? While we're at it, we might as well go get our asses kicked by whatever the new monster is. I love that Cloud tells his entire past story, and when he ends it, Barrett's still going on about Bahamut. It might be a couple of new things to get our asses kicked by. Because I think researching specimens brought from inside Sin created one nasty beast. Lunar curtains. Yeah, bring it on. What is this thing? Oh, shit. That looks like Diablos. Abaddon. You know what? That's close enough. Oh, he's got auto-reflect. Ooh, we just killed ourselves. You saved, right? I don't need to save! Not on this one. Yeah, take that. 700 damage. Okay, a Demi is not gonna do shit. The Chocobo race has a little side quest as well, though not required for anything important. It gives nice rewards. What kind of nice rewards? You lost. You're just not up to snuff. Uh-huh. A giant mushroom, apparently. A sleep sprout. Good night. This just sleeps the team, right? Oh! It doesn't just sleep the team. Oh, shit! Ultimate Horned Beast. Is it gonna be like the Intangier or whatever? Oh, no, okay. It's a Juggernaut. Oh, God. We crit for 11. 5,000. Charging? Oh, no. Oh! HD Remaster doesn't have the arena talk shit when you lose. Why? It's kind of funny. Iron Giant. He's assembled his own. Did someone die, or what did the Sleep Shroom do? The Sleep Shroom fucking put the whole team to sleep permanently in one single attack. This guy's at least got the good manners to kill us all one at a time. Beating the Choco race with 5 chests gives 3 stars times 60. 4 chests gives Pendulum times 30. 3 chests gives Wings of Discovery 30. 2 chests gives Mega Elixir, and 1 chest gives a potion. Damn, so those fucking rewards jump up massively if you don't touch any of the poles. Mount Gagazette. We got a Blossom Crown. I don't know what that is. Guess you need to break HP levels to survive that one. Pop fly. Oh, it's Kotobopos. Hello. Yes, Rag, you should be good at not touching poles. He doesn't. Imagine if I had, like, killed him there. Like, this guy just had no health or whatever. God damn. They do a lot of damage. Blossom Crown is one of the keys needed to unlock the Bug Girls. Oh, okay, so it's a good thing that we did this. I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. We got 99 Gambler's Spirits. Thuban. This looks unique. Condemn? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can condemn. Belgamina has the other key. Beat her. The other key. Beat her 5 initial Aeons. This guy still wants more lizards and shit. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. So, all of this stuff we know is good. Inside Sin. We got everything. Area Conquest. The only area conquest we haven't done is the Omega Dungeon, I think. And we have none of the uniques from Omega Dungeon. And then we're missing 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 species conquest. Holy shit. I thought that said condom. It did not. Oh, did you? You just need to beat Bahamut. Alright, we'll save again, even though I probably don't need to again. Alright. So this is gonna be basically all riding on Yuna and our ability to avoid fucking dying. Has he done Celestial Weapon stuff yet? Not yet. I think the goal here is to do the, Oh god, that's right. I gotta go over this way. The goal here is to do... We're gonna grab the Magus Sisters, if we can do this. If we can't win... Like, if it doesn't seem like it's at least close, we'll have to come back later. No, what? Fine. Fight all the Aeons, Rag. I think Yuna, Kimari, Waka, and Riku's Celestials are the only ones that have double AP. So we got Anima? I did. I just grabbed Anima. I also did the fucking Sin shit, which is what took most of the time, honestly. Getting Anima did not take that long. But fucking getting all of the enemies inside of Sin, that took a fucking minute. Please don't Doom of the Living Animas Overdrive. I don't think Yuffie's heart could take it. Well, we have more summons, so we should be good on... We should be good to win here. Hopefully we can do Anima's Overdrive. Do you feel bonita? Rag is East Coast too. Rag is exempt.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
I'll do my best. Let's do... Freet.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
I don't want to keep waking up at 3 PM and feel like a useless bum. Does he need to do all of them? I do. Oh, yeah, statement. He does need to do all of them. It was not a question.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Anima has a lot of health. Bahamut. I want to see what Anima looks like. And we have to build his overdrive anyways. Yojimbo. Pain. Deals damage and death to an enemy. Somehow, I don't think... Oh! Just casual 25k with our attacks. Holy shit!
Stop. That is enough.
Okay.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Oh, nice. 30 X potions. Another resource I'm never going to fully consume. Try his overdrive next. It ain't one hit.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
I'll do my best.
Very
Ixia.
well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Anima, I think, naturally has damage rake. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, given that Bahamut has it naturally as well. But, damn, I was not expecting him to just, like, to hit for 25k on normal attacks. You wanted to know its element? It's pain element.
Choose your Aeon well.
Seymour's mom said that it was dark type. Well, I guess we keep summoning Anima because I need to frickin'... I need to... build overdrive. 25k is not a ton. It sure feels like it when all of the other attacks have been like... Oh, I can do 9,000, or I think we got to over 13,000 with Titastitis. The fact that these things survive the hits is also shocking. Only about a quarter way to max damage. She said Dark A on Anima. She did. Boost! Why would I boost?
Ah, you have made some progress.
Let him hit you!
I am glad. Take this.
10 chocobo feathers.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Okay, I can boost one time.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
We'll boost against Diamond Dust. Your overdrive fills exponentially faster. I mean, it does say that it fills faster if you, it's like you take more damage, but it fills faster. What worries me is the more taking more damage part. Yeah, but he will tank this easily. Does anyone know the actual numbers to boost? Okay. You missed. She's slow. Yeah, her whole thing is fucking slowing you down. She's not fast. Overkill. Sorry, Rag, but your wife is... No! Bad. She's mine.
Stop. That is enough.
We will overdrive the enemy Bahamut, I think. Since we aren't allowed to use Bahamut against it ourselves.
You have made... Take this.
Mega potions times 60. Well, now we have a lot of them.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right? Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Let's do this. Damn it, Kolagarn. I'm not sure. I can't get a clean search due to boost being interpreted as power leveling or as a boost skill from other Final Fantasy games.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
That makes it frustrating to search, I think. Alright, let's see what this overdrive does. Let's see how this handles. Which tastes like Red Bull, which is disgusting. Oblivion! Awaits! Ooh, creepy. Oh, shit. Are we on our Ultimisia shit? Dude gave him the fucking hands! Overkill. Oh, that's red versus blue. I see.
Stop. That is enough. You have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
A flower scepter.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Sure do. I'll do my best. Oh, fuck. Hold. I don't think that it can game over me, but in case it can. It's Jimmy time. Close to 140,000, actually. Let's see, can I... Doors are sealed by a strange power. Yeah, try using the Blossom Crown. We've broken the seal, but not completely. Flower Scepter. Need to get the Bug Girls before you fight hers and get the Moon Sigil. Cindy. Sandy. And Mindy. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, huh? What's in here? 8 to 9K times 16 is juicy. Chooty Beaks.
Why couldn't we see to stop the dreaming? Why did we stay on in Spira? We had forgotten for so long. We had forgotten to move forward. We had forgotten to change.
A defense sphere. Anything in here to pick up? I don't think so. We had forgotten to change, huh? Interesting. So what happens if we defeat all of the things from her? From Belgamine. It's their names from FF4. Oh shit. Man, maybe I have to play through the 3D remake of 4. You get a sigil? Ah, fuck, so we gotta do that. You can choose to send her?
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
I wonder if she's paid Yojimbo very well.
Before we begin, now, are you ready?
You have to send her in order to get the sigil, otherwise you can fight her repeatedly. Do you get anything for fighting her, or is it all just the, I imagine it's like, what, maybe levels for Yuna? I haven't been paying that close attention.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Let's try the Magus sisters. It seems like the Magus sisters summons a whole new team that is way stronger and way tankier than anything that I can do. Good to get free refills on overdrive meters. So we got a ladybug, a wasp, and I think a praying mantis. Oh, okay. Help each other. Offensive magic and skills, do as they please. Offensive... Oh, shit. Oh, overkill. Okay. I was afraid of Yojimbo, I'm not gonna lie. Anima is actually your strongest, but Sandy is stronger in sheer stats.
Stop. That is enough.
Not just any wasp. What, the lolly wasp?
Ah, you have made... Take this.
8 shadow gems, we love those.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
I'll do my best. So we'll have to
Very
fight
well.
Anima
Before we
here.
begin, now, are you ready?
Her horn attack is multi-hit. I wonder who's dropping that anchor. Invincible, probably.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Let's bring out the Magus sisters. I plan to bring out Bahamut for her Magus sisters and then just Mega Flare them, probably. I don't know if that's a good idea. Captain Hook, that's right, Croc. You will never be a youth, and you will never be a man. Fun fact, even if you beat Bahamut and Yojimbo and clear Monster Arena, you still can't get Magus Sisters until you have Anima. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Throwing an auto life down. I was about to say, there's no way that works. There's no way that reflecting death off of Cindy works, bro. Holy shit, I thought that might actually work. I am shocked that they even did that. That's kind of funny. Makes no sense even though you get both key items early.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Oh, I'll come from your handy, alright.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Alright. Magus Sisters. I wonder if it's a potential set of attacks or if they have an AI that thought that would kill.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
It was part of the first version of the game as a final hidden summon, so the international version made that a lot harder if you fuck up at any step. I see. Adamantis can have healing spring stolen from him for No Name's mix formula. I think we got 99 of them from one of the like
Choose your Aeon well.
completions that I can't remember. The arena completions. Last night. I do remember that there was a... I don't remember what the other part was. The added content doesn't mesh well with the standard game. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it's that much worse than, say, like Final Fantasy VII's endgame. Where, like, if you want to do the endgame stuff, you really, really have to go out of your way to do it. And it kind of does like what this game is doing right now, where like we're at the climax, Sin is down, but like we really need to do this stuff now. Overkill, all of them. Bahamut the goat. More and interrupts in the original endgame content. I see.
Stop. That is enough.
Ride the shoe puffs?
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
40 shining gems.
Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Yes.
Yes. Bahamut the goat. Anima, am I a joke to you?
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
Anima is not a joke, but I just got Anima. So, let's see real quick. We have the sun's... so we got Titus's weapon. We can go finish upgrading, we can go finish upgrading Yuna's weapon. We're missing... We need to get the Venus Sigil, because we can also upgrade Riku's weapon. I don't remember who Saturn and Jupiter are related to. But there's 2 sets that we have yet to even come across. One less Lich and Spira. But I think, since we've now done... I'm no longer a liar. We got the two summons that I set out for. Saturn is Kimari. Kimari we can finish. So, let's see. We don't have Lulu's yet. We have her weapon, but I don't think we have either of her sigils. Kimari, we have both of his sigils and his weapon, but we haven't upgraded it. I don't think. Riku, we have her weapon and 1 sigil. Titus, we've done. Yuna, we have yet to actually actively upgrade. Wakka's stuff is Blitzball related. Venus is Lulu. I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me look. So, her thing was the Onion Knight. We haven't upgraded that. Riku's is the God Hand, and it has double overdrive on it. So I'm pretty sure Venus is Riku. Because we haven't... I don't think we've even had the ability to upgrade Lulu's at all. But God Hand having 1 upgrade is what I remember. Riku is Mercury? Then how do I have an upgrade on God Hand? They switched it around between the International and HD Remaster. Did they? Wakka sitting there like, you ready for 10 hours of Blitzball, yeah? You ready for 10 hours of Blitzball, yeah? Stupid fucking English translation shuffling around the relationships between each character and the named sigils. The sigil names get changed depending on the version of the game. I believe it's to get more stupider. Alright, let's go do our level ups real quick. Auron, we're gonna get you as much stuff as we can. Use mana. More strength, more power, more gooder. We can get you this armor break. Orin finally has armor break. Waka, meanwhile, is moving on the fucking... moving on the mage's path. I do think it's really funny, the idea of giving him full life or whatever this is. I think this is regen, actually. So... He's so magically inclined. I think this will... This is, yeah, Kyuraga. Give him, like, the best heal. Guess tomorrow is Blitz. Red light, green light, Cactuar. We have to do that as well. That's another thing that we haven't actually completed, is the, like, fucking Beaconel. But that leads us to another crest, right? I'll pull up a recruitment guide if so. I'll make a decision tomorrow. I'll title it something. I'm a little bit less sure of what to do and where to go now. I think it's... Blitzball is kind of like my main... Like, okay, I know that if I do this, there's something at the end of it. I still don't like death as a spell. We'll probably end up getting it eventually, but I don't see much reason to do that. But we're gonna have Yuna move along the Black Mage's path now. Just because she can... Not particularly for the actual spells, which I'm happy for as well, but more for the magic and stats along the way. I'm kind of happy with where most of the characters are sitting build-wise. I kind of like having Titus be our, like, main attacker. He's got a little bit of that... Oh, are we out of... We're out of speed spheres. Yeah, we don't have any of the ones that we need for that. Alright, we'll hold off on leveling that one then. That does mean that I think most of the others are going to be tough to level without it. Yeah. Alright, well. We found a weakness. Alright, that's actually fine. I don't think we need many more levels for the shit we're gonna be doing, like, tomorrow or whatever. Alright, look at that. I am no longer a liar. And we haven't quite broken 5 hours yet, so the hope... I think we're good to call it a night there. I think... Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Gonna shut down. We got our save. And I'm gonna move over to here. What a fantastic time that was. I think we probably would have been able to do that, the fights much earlier than we ended up doing. The man, it makes me... I'm not gonna lie. I say this with every single Final Fantasy game I play. It's like now that I know so much more, I want to play through the game again. Like I want to use the knowledge that I have and play through the game a second time, while like making it really easy for myself because I'm like smart and shit instead of just like floundering, which is kind of what I'm doing all the time. The ultimate joke is that Waka has the best overdrive in the game once you max out his slots. Hits more than anything else. Fuck. Grand Wizard Vision realized. Yeah, he got all of the main spells for Black Mages. He's got the Firaga, Kyuraga, or not Kyuraga, Waterga, Firaga, Thundaga, and Blizzaga. So that's pretty sick. Oh my gosh. Guess we need more speed. We do need more speed. No, not Blitzball tomorrow. I need all the Blitzball stream for a work day. There's a chance I don't stream tomorrow just because I'm like, just because I need to work on the video anyway. I plan to put up a video, or I plan to put up the stream. I'll probably put up the stream around the normal time if I decide to. But there is a chance that I decide I'd rather work on the video just to fucking be done with that. I don't know what to do. I don't know where exactly we're going next time. Anyway, had a great night. Reconnected with an old friend. Went to a bar with cheap drinks. Someone left, and then we went to another bar with cheap drinks. Made a pass to the bartender. Lyft driver. Good night. Hell yeah, man. That sounds like a great night. That sounds like a good time. Also, fun fact, Yuna is a better black mage than Lulu thanks to her base stats. That kinda doesn't surprise me. I think white mages are just OP in most of Final Fantasy games. Because, like, if you give them the ability to learn a black spell, they cast it just as good, but then they're also able to keep themselves alive. I think ironically the place where they're probably the best balanced is in like 14 or something, which is it's I've heard some things about people who enjoy playing white mage, I think. So you mean a red mage? I mean, they become a red mage eventually. Red mage is just actually OP. It's like you can do literally everything in the world of Final Fantasy, right? It's like, oh, I am good at all magic. Like, okay. But like even in games where it's like just limited, like, oh, the only damaging spell that white mages get is holy. And then it's like it hits harder one time, and then sometimes black mages get access to double spell, and it's like, okay, so they hit twice for, like, they're hitting twice for damage cap instead of only once, you know, but they still get fucking blown up instantly. Yes, work on your vid. We'll see. You are literally describing a red mage. Not when it's just holy. Not when it's just holy, dude. Oh, good stream, great stream. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Holy shit, my fucking... Alright, I'm gonna hop off for the night, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me for the night. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a good time hanging out with you. I'm going to see you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. My throat is feeling a little sore at the moment. That I probably should have had another drink, but I didn't. So, such is life. I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.